Let's make them work. Hey, yo, every single person out here, and I had Cameron sitting right there, and he laughed because when I told him who he looks just like DeMar DeRozan and Bam Adebayo. I watch everything, and I know who he looks like. Now, Rideshare Hustler just told me. He said, Reese, if you call he says he's gonna call me back in 15 minutes, but we are going to you don't know what? Let's call the number again. Right, people, Rideshare Hustler and HotFacts is gonna be on right now. All right, let me call the 910 number again. He told me that he's gonna hang up on me, but let's make sure that we got it right. Let's make sure that we got it right. We are about to have a good one. Slobber knocker.
Sorry, the person you were
trying to reach has now, people. Now I'm going to show you literally. I'm going to show you right now exactly what he is doing right now. All right. He just told me, and my son is right here. And see, it's weird because if I say my son, you guys will be like, oh, your son's lying. All right, so check this out. I'm going to go back and play his thing. The Rideshare Hustler. Bam. He's on live. All right. He said he's going to call me.
There are a lot of different reasons why you should buckle your.
I'm going to hit the mute on that.
Like, pretty much if somebody says something homophobic or if somebody says something. You be saying random stuff, and that's like watering down the comments. It's making it hard for me to keep up. So just try not to say. You just said you got me in the mood for fried chicken. That makes no sense. We're gonna have HotFacts come on at about 9:30. Let's see here. I'm gonna connect it to my Bluetooth here. All right, let's see. What do you mean delete? Yeah, I just told you the game with the deleting messages. What's going on, the Rec 24? What's going on, Big Swole? Cheeky Chops, you pimping. Okay, let's stop deleting the messages. Oh, hey guys, I got a stroll. I'm all the way behind. Let me get that super chat going here real quick. Jules, thanks again for another super chat. Look, I gotta go all the way down, so because I'm too far. Whoever this is that keep calling, you gotta text me because I'm not gonna answer until I get ready to call in. All right. Dennis let the mods mod. That's dangerous game, man. Let me just throw all the way to the bottom because I'm way behind, guys. If you want me to for sure see your message, you gotta do a super chat. You can do it for $1.
That number that just called in is me, people. I'm going to call it again. All right? I'm going to call it again. No, there should not be any wait for HotFacts. I'm calling it again. It's me, HotFacts. You guys are watching him checking everything. It's me, HotFacts. It's me, HotFacts.
The person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been
all right.
yet.
All right. All right. He's talking about if relationships and women and stuff. Listen to this garbage right here. Listen.
Call it. I don't understand who it is. It ain't hot facts. Let's see. Yeah, let's be. We're going into hot facts here. Y'all making me laugh here. Okay, I'm gonna just let this person. Yeah, he's just called me like 20 times. So let's see what he has to say. Let me call him on this phone. Hold my laugh in here.
Please leave your message for
Hot facts, you gotta stop calling so I can call you.
All right, yeah, brother. I'm right here I'm looking at you live.
I definitely.
Everyone just saw you do all that stuff when they saw that it was me calling. So everyone knows that
Do all what
you
stuff?
were doing that weird stuff.
Doing what stuff?
No, I've been watching you the whole time. I've been the one calling you.
You gotta understand, when I'm doing my read off of comments, I don't take calls. So I tell people just wait and then I'll call you back. But I took your call because everybody's going in on you. So I'm trying to let you speak your piece.
No, you came in my live, right? No, you came in my live.
Yeah, but I couldn't respond because I think you gotta be like a member. I couldn't write a comment. It's gonna be a bunch of echo.
So
you might want to turn your YouTube down.
You gotta be a subscriber. But you can click the link for anything.
No, I got you. I was a subscriber on my Rideshare Hustler page. I was a subscriber on my other page. I got like 6 YouTube accounts. So go ahead and speak your piece, but you need to like mute your YouTube because there's a lot of echo.
Like 6 YouTube accounts. You got like 6 of them. Why do you have 6 of them?
Because when you're a creator, you want to have certain content showing up on your feed. So I got 6 different accounts that got different. I got Rideshare. I talk about politics. I got different things that I want to listen to. So I have different accounts. And you got 6 accounts with YouTube Premium. So I got 2 premium accounts.
You have 2 premium accounts. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this because right now I'm trying to talk to you on StreamYard and on my mic. And if I hit mute, you won't be able to hear nothing I'm saying because you have an echo in the background.
Hold on, let me see if I can. What if I connect to your YouTube on my phone? Let me see if it is play the sound of that. Hold on.
Why don't you just go look, man? I'm live right now. Just go click the link and show your face like this. Otherwise, we got to hear an echo. And my subscribers don't want to hear an echo because we got to clear this because you don't know who I am and you just came up on me. So we got to get this straight.
How about we do this? I'll connect to you on my iPhone.
Look, you click the link and show your face on my thing right now. I'm on your feed while I'm on my feed.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. Let me just. Okay, I got you. I can turn my sound off. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to click your link, and I got to connect it to my. Because I got to have my subscribers got to be able, and people in my chat got to be able to hear what I'm saying, because they're not going to go to your channel off my live. So let me see here.
No, but here's the whole thing. They go watch whatever it is. I don't care. I don't care. Here's the whole thing. You call me out and you don't know me. I'm about to come and handle you directly. And that's what I do. This is hot facts.
You got to understand, on your channel, you have 5 people watching. Like, most of these people aren't going to come to your channel because you got to understand, people go in and out of my chat.
No. I don't have 5. Well, if the 5 people are the most important people in the gig world, then that's all that matters. So whatever you say don't matter. Let's get this thing going. Because I have my analytics here, and it lets me know how many concurrent people are watching. And you're lying about that. So let's just go ahead and just talk and get this over with. Because literally, I don't know who you are. You came in on me. So now we got to go ahead and handle this.
Here's the thing. I'm not, you can either come on my channel. You got 62 people and you're going to get people that might follow your page, or you can go and just, I don't come on. I'm not going to waste my time. You got 5 people. I'm literally, I do this, man.
What do you mean waste your time?
You got
man?
5 people watching you.
I am right here. All right, so check this out. I'm gonna let the echo play. What do you gotta say? I'm gonna let the echo play. You let the echo play and let this go. Let's let the echo play.
The echo is coming from your channel. The echo is coming from
Look, I can let it all go like this and have a supreme echo and let them hear everything. Now, let's go ahead and let's let the echo go and let's talk about whatever it is. You never knew about me and you said something and you got your stuff from Pedro.
Okay, so I'm laughing here.
And I am the worst thing that has ever happened to the gig world.
Live, so I respect you for coming. Look, hold on, what was that again?
You said I am the worst thing that happened to the gig world. Let's go ahead and make this thing happen. Like, I'm right here.
Okay. So first off, let me say that I appreciate you coming on here, and you're first person man enough to just come and confront me here. What I said was what you believe in is the worst thing for the gig world, because with DoorDash, by you pushing new people to take no tip orders, it's making it hard for all the rest of us.
I gotta stop you right there. I have to stop you right there. I have to stop you right there.
Go ahead.
You don't know about what you're talking about. You don't know about what someone who is the individual, what they are going to do. I am a business. I am able to show you guys what I do. I show you guys my orders, and people say that only happens to you. Well, why is it only me? But I handle the same people that everybody else does.
Due to the fact that, hold on, say that again. Repeat that again.
You heard it. Come on, man.
Look, what city? Matter of fact, what city are you in?
I'm going to give you this, man. Unless you get your stuff right, you cannot talk to me. Me and my people are watching and we are gone. You are not worthy of this. People, I tried. People. I tried. And he literally would not get his stuff right and then said, what city are you in? If you are watching me and I'm getting what you don't normally get, then that has to do with me, which I am trying to teach people you can do for you and get more. This dude just got up there not knowing nothing about me. I just called him, put him up, did everything, and that's what you guys got. Gig world, you guys got to come with something more serious than that. I'm tired of eating up these dudes. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. No, the feedback was not me. I'm on the mic. He literally does not do what I do. And he had something else to make it sound like that. That dude is weak. He's weak. It got to the point to where I'm like, I'm here. Now tell me something else. The gig world has nothing else to say. Now I guess they now know that I am literally in my studio right now. Is Pedro on live? What is going on, gig world? What is going on? I go to where he told me to go. I only got 3,000 some subs. He's got like almost 11,000. I keep it real, and then they can't hear me when I keep it real. This is what I'm saying. People, let's get it together now. I'm right here. I can go on and click on anyone's live while my hot facts is in the background. If anyone's going live, let me know. I will click it right now. Let's go. Let's go. I am sitting here. Let's go. Let's go. Next. He told me to go in there. I did everything. Next. Let's go. Next. Who's next? Next. Let's go. I'm right here. I am right here waiting. I am waiting for everything. I am waiting. Let's go. Don't call me out no more. I'm sitting here waiting right now. I will wait all damn night until y'all give me a link. I am waiting right now. I will make up raps and do everything until you guys, if you want me, I'm right here. I'm right here. This dude, Christian Davis, bro, get over yourself. You're running from that regular dude. I was on his regular phone, you idiot. I was on his regular phone, and it was me. And he said he had technical difficulties. I'm calling him, but recording everything visually. You are an idiot. Take yourself back somewhere. Slap yourself 88 times with what you don't know. I'm right here. I'm right here. I am right here. I did a real live earlier. Now y'all want to go ahead and do this? Look, I'm right here. I am right here. I'm right here. I am right here. Who else is live? He's still live, but he won't do his thing. Who else is live? Let me go click on Flex. Oh, that's Flex watching me. All right. Oh, right share. Call me again. I know my boy Flex is watching. I know Flex wants to watch this. Right share, call me again. Right share, call me again. I know my boy Flex has probably got ribs and some bread and everything. This dude gonna call me from a regular phone when I'm on StreamYard. All he has to do, let's click the link. Let's click the link. My boy, I'm looking at Flex, right? I'm looking at Flex sitting back, chilling and everything. You know what? Look, people who don't know about Reese, I smoke weed. All right, I smoke weed. And I will smoke this weed and roll my shit and let him come up here and do his thing. Whoever else don't like that, oh well. I'm about to go ahead and get my sack and roll my shit until he gets up here and we go do this thing. Now, let me go ahead and get my sack because if Flex is watching, I know I got to smoke because his ribs, them motherfuckers look good. Get his stuff right, and then said, "What city are you in?" If you are watching me, and all right, I'm back. I'm back. We finna get this right. We are about to get this right. Let's go ahead and get this right. Let's go ahead and get this right. Let's go ahead and get this right. He wants to. Let's go ahead and get this right. Let's go ahead and get this right. I don't care. Let's go ahead and get this right. Let's go ahead and get this right. Let's go ahead and get this right. My man Flex is watching. If Flex is watching, we got to get it right. We got to get it right. I don't even know who you are, homie. I don't even know who you are. Like literally, I don't even know who you are. You came up and said, let me join in on something and do something. So therefore, I literally called you and we will talk on here. And all you got to do is click one link. You got a cell phone that has a camera on it. All you got to do is click the link. That's all you got to do is click the link. You're trying to make me silence my phone because I got a microphone and all this other stuff. That's not happening. No, let's do it right. Literally, if I want to check this out. Check this out. I'm going to go on my phone. Check this out. Watch how crazy this is. Watch how crazy this is, man. Watch how crazy this is, man. Watch how crazy it is. Let me just type up FLEX because I have Flex there. I gotta put Mr. Flex because he's right there. I'm gonna go ahead and bust like this. No, but check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Live chat. Flex got a StreamYard. Check this out, man. Watch this. I'm gonna go on my phone on Flex's thing to let me know that you are just really weird.
I just wanted to show you. Look, I bought a webcam. What up?
Hey, Flex.
You wouldn't let him talk. Why'd you let him talk, bro?
No. He has the full opportunity to come on. He's trying to have me call a phone to where I have to mute my mic to where it cannot show visually here. All he has to do is click, just like this. I just showed that this can happen. Now, so all he has to do. I'm on my phone and my CPU. It's not my fault if you're in a car.
Robert, you need to let people know before you click.
No. I don't gotta let people know what the hell they're doing, Flex.
Then you're not gonna have a good StreamYard.
It don't matter. Look. My StreamYard right now is right here.
You're not listening to me. Listen to me. You have to let people know before they click on your StreamYard link to pause your YouTube, your actual YouTube.
I ain't gotta tell no one nothing who don't know. Man, we're talking about intelligence, man. It's not my problem to handle your brain. All you have to do is know that. Look, I'm on my own StreamYard right now, and I'm on you. But Flex, I'm talking to you on my own thing right now. I'm talking to you right now on my thing right now.
Robert, listen to me, bro. You are really hard-headed, bro.
Hell nah, man.
Dude,
I'm sitting here. I've been sitting here all day long.
Jesus fucking tits.
All right, you're Flex. You are watching me, and I'm telling you that all he has to do is do what you just did to talk to me, and you're sitting here telling me that I'm wrong. Look, I'm talking to you while watching me.
Why don't you listen to me?
Because all right, so therefore, look. I'm gonna hang up with you, and let's see if he contacts me.
You asked him.
Flex is weird. I'm sitting right here. Look, let's invite and share my link. Copied. Let's put it here. Now let's share my link. My link is here. Why can't you come on my link? I was on Flex's and mine right now. Why can't he do what I just did? Now my phone's on 2%. Mr. Flex is right here because this is my main man. Flex is on the screen.
Listen.
Wait, Flex.
Let me
get you big. Let me get you big.
Let me just speak, bro.
I got you, Flex.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Before anybody clicks on anybody's StreamYard, anybody's StreamYard link from the YouTube. If you don't want to have feedback, background noises, pause the actual YouTube video that you're watching of the person before you click that StreamYard link. Otherwise, you're gonna have
I don't have
tabs.
YouTube open. That's the whole thing. I don't have YouTube open. I'm only on StreamYard.
I'm just saying in general. Or you gotta let people know. I don't know who clicked on whose link, but if you're having feedback problem, that's probably it. Or somebody has a cell phone open and they're watching the fucking thing.
That's what he was doing, because I am only on StreamYard. I don't have anything open. I'm like literally I'm in front of my 55 5-inch. My table is right here. My mic is right here. My light is right here. I don't have anything open. So I don't have nothing open. All I'm looking for is him and to go ahead and bam, bam, bam. And I am right here. And that's it. Now, Flex, since you just did the whole thing, Flex, you are a genius, and I will say you are a genius now. Because no, you got me on you, got me on you, and you got me on me. So therefore, he has two options to go ahead to make it happen. So let's let him try to make it happen now. So I'm gonna light this, and let's see if he tries to make it happen on yours or mine.
So pin the link that you posted. Pin it on your chat.
Here. Flex, you already Flex. You know you my boy. You know I exclude you from everything. Flex, you know I exclude you from everything. It's right there. Flex, now go ahead and do your work.
I'm gonna go.
Flex, do your work. And Flex, yeah, do your work. Yeah, do your work. Rev, I see you right there, Rev. You see what they trying to do? You see what they trying to do, Rev? You see, but I'm right, man. I'm right here.
Let me say so for a second. Pedro and Hannibal, one of the weakest men on this earth. They done pimped this young man out. He don't have the facts. He don't have the research. He don't even know the history of what's going on. He don't even know who's trolling his channel. I've been on the channel having words with Pedro, having words with Hannibal, trying to let him know. You know, I reached out to this young man earlier, wanted to talk to him. They knew this. So they tried to get to him with all of this fake stuff. You see, but the truth gonna be revealed, ladies and gentlemen. I told everyone months ago there was corruption in the gig economy, in the gig community. It wasn't us. So they got to try to find fault on somebody. Now they pimping this young man out. And he don't even know what he is actually doing. He don't even know who he actually calling out. And this is what they do. I don't know if they're using witchcraft. I don't know if they're using hypnosis. But they brainwashing people, man. And then they hide behind people, but they won't come on and put their pants on as a man, face us, tell us, so we can face them. Now, this is what they do. They weak-minded, and they might as well put on skirts instead of putting on pants as man. I'm talking about Pedro and I'm talking about Hannibal. People done came to me talking about, man, go on Hannibal's, not Hannibal, go on Pedro's channel. Why? When I know the truth. That, like, I just started getting YouTube this year or something. I saw them do their beef last year. Pedro was the rant king of last year. He was the drama king of last year. I know everybody remember this. What's wrong with you people? Then I'm looking at this foolishness here. They got this young black man trying to go at another black man. He don't even, I'm telling you right now, let me use a good analogy. What fool will go in a boxing ring up against his opponent and won't even study who he is, won't even find out what type of fighter he is? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. It done got ridiculous, true enough. It's these trolls out here. You want to know why we getting attacked? Because we bringing you the truth. You want to know why we getting attacked? Because we trying to help people make money. You want to know why we getting attacked? Because they that call themselves, them too. I just got through naming. They barely out here dashing. They barely out here doing what they do. Then they want to show numbers and fake numbers. How in the world can you turn around and call people miserable human beings? Let me tell you who a miserable human being is. These guys putting mags on, going on channels, trolling. That's them that's doing that. Along with Pizza Man. Pizza Man, guess what? You're next on the list, buddy. You next on the list. I know what you've been doing for a very long time. I told you the DoorDash revolution coming for the Pizza Man. Be ready. If you be on Flex channel, I'm coming for you. You be on anybody else channel, I'm coming for you. Bring all your 500 different accounts. I'm coming for you, and I'm gonna shut them all down.
Ooh, people, and check this out. You guys don't understand that I'm literally upset, and I know that my man is upset. Flex is right here.
Hell no. Hey, no. He's gone, bro. I ban his ass. He's gone.
I'm going for all of them, Flex.
You're not gonna be able to find him on my channel.
Well, it's just like this here.
Well, this is what
he got to come up out of the water and breathe. I trust what Flex said. I respect Flex. But these guys here, they got to stop this here. You see what I'm saying?
Listen,
right.
Hold on.
Right.
I don't know why you guys so like upset with Pedro and Hannibal. You saying like they're using witchcraft and whatnot?
Let me tell you something.
Hold up, Flex.
No. Let me talk.
Flex, you sly and slick as a cat right now, Flex.
Yeah, he think he is. Let me tell you something. I can name the content creators right now that's breaking the company guidelines. You understand what I'm saying?
But we all
I can name. Hold on. Let me finish. Or we need to do the 2 minutes. Now I respect you.
Go ahead.
Understand that, but I'm gonna get my respect as well, brother. See what I'm saying? You've been watching stuff go on for the longest. All right. You know it ain't been right. All right. But sit up to allowing it to happen is just like condoning itself. I know these grown men. I know we can't make them do nothing. I understand that. But see, I've been doing YouTube longer than you guys think. I done watched everybody's channel up to 500 videos, 1,000 videos of different content creators. I don't go in and just look at a piece of a clip, make my judgment call on how I'm gonna address that content creator. We shouldn't be addressing each other anyway. Now, people mad because see, the cherry picking movement done been exposed because of dirty players out here in the game. I try to show cherry pickers how you can still cherry pick and become a top dasher and use all these programs. But see, people don't want more people knowing about this information. So what you want to do? You're going to attack the information and the messenger. That's what's going on. Now, I'm glad that you finally banned him, but I watch you for a while, let him do what he do.
What's going on?
There's no illegal activity going on.
No, Flex. Let me go ahead and go all the way back to the beginning of that. Because
hold on.
We have
Robert,
we have no. You're watching my thing about a dude. No. But look, you got to take a pause now, Flex. You're watching because just let me just go ahead and just say this, Flex. You're Flex. You watching my live. You watching my live, and you are showing my live.
Yeah.
So let me say what I gotta say on my own live. All right. Let's go ahead and just get that straight. All right. Now, you got a guy that literally don't know nothing about me, don't know nothing about nothing, who said I'm going to interject and think that, like, literally, if you look at it, if I go back and talk, it makes his thing. No. It makes his thing go ahead and do this stuff. But I am the worst guy for everything. But I'm the worst guy because of this, Flex. You got to understand this. Flex. I talk to people and I show actual people. I show actual merchants. I do my thing. I show my numbers. Dudes are like, how do you get a order for damn near 19 bucks for 2.2 miles? Well,
None of their business.
my wife was in the car with me, and she's a
None of their
higher
business.
rated than me. But people want to tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about. And then you get people out of nowhere to say, well, I learned this from them. And then when they try to come at me, they come at me with not coming in the all the way direct way. Literally, we all got StreamYard. We can all click a link and do whatever. I don't give a fuck. All he has to do, I'm not calling no one's phone to make you go ahead and do this stuff. No, man, I'm past that. If you got something to say to me and you go continue to come inside my chat and do this stuff and I cut it short, now I'm back because you said hey, I will be on live now. I am here. Now I am here on what I do as visual product management, marketing, and everything for my own studio. If my studio is here, how come you don't have a studio adequate to handle this? Now let's go from there.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
No, I was struggling the most because that hurricane and the hurricane started before.
I'm listening. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
This is what I'm talking about, Rev. This is what I'm talking about, Rev.
I'm coming at all of them, one by one.
Rev, I took a whole week off, and literally my first live was to let them know why I took the week off. And I'll let Cody show the people that what is really happening. And then when this dude,
man, these guys wrong, man. They wrong. They wrong. I watched them for weeks, allowed folks to set in it and everything. And he talking about he just recently banned the dude. He should have been banned the dude. I've been watching. I've been lurking. You know what I'm saying? I know everything about everybody on here. I know who's playing around. I know who's real. You see, I'm coming for Pedro and I'm coming for Hannibal. You want to know why? Because I got all the text messages right here. So I'm coming for those.
Rev, this is what they don't know, that we not coming to play, man.
No. My thing is I'm gonna stand up for what I believe in, and I'm gonna fight for what I believe in. If you think you finna attack the messenger for bringing a message that's going to help the community, get ready and put your gloves on.
And all I gotta do is say,
then what they do is,
go ahead,
Piece of Man not the only one trolling.
Go ahead.
The very ones names I'm speaking about, they the ones trolling as well. And I know it and I got proof. So let them keep on. Let them keep on. I have my rights to exercise my authority. I done told them once, I done told them twice, and I'm telling them for the last time. If they think I'm bluffing, keep on proving. I tried to talk to this young man because he didn't know. He didn't know. He going by what they telling him. He didn't know. He don't know. And he was ready to talk to me. You know what I'm saying? So I could explain to him what was going on. He don't know. They done sit here and done pimped him out now. Then when I went over there to let him know, then there's somebody trolling saying whatever it is about the rail. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you what, when I show up, they leave, don't
they? All, you know why, Rev? Because Rev, I'll put you in this category here. I'll put you in Ice Cube and Scarface category, because you gonna tell it like it is and not like it was. And then
they think I'm supposed to lay down and let them just roll over me. They got me wrong.
Doing that. You ain't doing that.
They got me wrong. That though. They got me messed up. But no, I'm not doing it. I done tricked them. But they gonna stop this foolishness. I told everybody that this is the corruption of the community. See what I'm saying? I had to get my hands dirty though. They're just like me talking about, well, man, I don't have no fault. because I got a position in the church. We living in this world here. So if I was a mechanic and I don't put mechanic gloves on and I'm working on that vehicle, I'm gonna get grease and everything else on my hands, right?
Right.
Okay, we living in this world. When you trying to expose corruption, you're gonna get dirty. And doing it in the process. They got everybody brainwashed. Everybody, man, they got them like they up on a hypnosis, a spell or something. I know what I'm talking about. It's demonic forces working in our community.
All day, every day.
So
And these dudes don't even know.
I dare any one of them to challenge me.
But see, Rev, Rev, but check this out. Here is their problem. Let me go ahead and get us closer here. Here is their problem. They think that because you are you and I am me, that they think that you have a whole different agenda and that they can separate and do all this other stuff. But here's what they don't understand. I listen to you. Do they not understand that? Do they not understand that I listen to you and I have my thing, but we come together and we do it like I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. Rev calls me and tells me this is me, and I don't even say nothing because I gotta listen to him. And guess what? What he do? I back every play he got. I back every play he got. And guess what? He watches what's going on. And he tells me, look, they hit you here. I didn't even know I got hit there. But he told me that they hit me there. And then like 2.5, 3 weeks later, I'm like, oh, yes, I got hit there. Because he didn't told me. You guys don't understand the whole thing that we talking about. And we ain't talking about, like, literally, you guys don't get it. We are talking about, man, you are you. You are the only person for you. All right? We talking about this. You are your business. I don't care about what you do when I go to sleep. I don't care. But check this out. If we all awake, let me go ahead and share something with you. People just go ahead and take that as in all this other stuff. And that's not what it is. And we've been hit by all angles. When I mean all angles, I mean literally, people, y'all might as well just took us to the junkyard, put that magnetic thing and swung us over, and that's what it was. We have been hit by all angles, and we still standing here. You know why? Because
stronger than ever.
It's in
Stronger
the word.
than ever.
Go ahead, Rev. I'm done.
Stronger than ever. I told you about the trials of the DoorDash revolution. They playing right into the fix of the deal. No, it's not fake, it's real. It's not fake, it's real. So then they want to sit. No, I'm talking. When I get through, then we're gonna let you talk.
I apologize.
Okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take about 30 seconds to let you come on and say what you gotta say. But if these content creators think we're gonna bow down to their man-made rules and regulations, that's not following the community guidelines, they messing with the wrong guy. I've been doing content since 2015 because I had a couple of automobile accidents and slipped away from the scene. Don't mean that I still was watching everything going on. Now I'm finished.
Listen,
go ahead, Flex. Flex. I'm gonna give you Flex. I'm gonna give you 7 minutes.
Dude, I don't need no 7 minutes. All I asked was who you guys were talking about, because you're talking about like 5-10 different people. I don't know who the fuck exactly you're talking about. And then you got Rev going like this, huh? Like I don't know if he's speaking to me, speaking to fucking somebody in the chat. And what is this? Are you like threatening these guys with the like you're gonna throw like strikes against them, like to take their YouTube channels down or something? I'm kind of lost.
All right. So Flex, you have 5 questions. But all right, no, Rev, he got you with 3 questions. I'm gonna answer the first 2, and the last 3 are yours because those were all directed towards you.
I know.
And you said something before, Robert, like something like you to me, like you got somebody in my shit, whatever, I got everybody, I have everybody welcome, and I welcome everybody in my channel.
No, right. No,
But the way
Flex.
you said,
Flex, I'm gonna address that.
Hold on, the way you said it, and I don't even know who the hell you talking about.
All right.
You talking about? Is he talking to you? Or is he talking to me?
No.
Flex is done with your questions. Now he's talking to me.
I'm sorry,
because he doesn't know. He doesn't know who he's talking about. Yeah, Flex doesn't know who I was talking about because, all right, Flex, you already know me and you. We are like 1,000% good. There is nothing between me and you ever, and I have said that from the jump to where I have put you in the super metro area, to where can't no one even put you in anything, and I have always excluded you and set you there. So you automatically know that I am never talking about you.
I'm kind of lost, but why are you separating me from it's only
well here's the thing, Flex.
It's delivering food, bro.
No, Flex, I have said this like in many things. You already know, Flex, I separate you. You want me to include you in, but you already know that I have Flex, Mr. Flex. People, I listen to this dude when I go out in the morning and drive. I have no wrong towards this dude. Mr. Flex is in a super metro area to where no. The money you make cannot be put into what anybody else makes wherever they are, unless they are in a super metro area. So I exclude you, and I never ever put you in anything because I like you, man. You know I like you. So this is why I'm separating this again. It has nothing to do with Mr. Flex, nothing at all. What I'm saying is this, Mr. Flex, is you have people that go onto your channel because you are able to get multiple people from other backgrounds and other regions to come onto your show. Now, this is where, when I say you guys were on Flex, now, when I say you were on Flex, that's where it stops. You just stop there because you were on Flex. Mr. Flex is good. You can always be on his show. But when you go on there, and then literally I have people that say, hey, I'm watching this, and then I go back and watch, and you never say anything because you already know our respect, which is why you are in a different category, Flex. I never put you in anything. You are on the sideline. You are on the sideline. Now, I understand. I understand where you jump in, Flex, is because in a super metro area, you try to jump into the cherry picking and all the other stuff, and it messes up people's minds. I take myself out of that so I can still be cool with you because that's not what it is. I do that myself, and that's why I exclude you from everything so I can still listen to Flex when I drive and everything else. But you got people, Flex, that go on and they watch you, and even though that you are so cool, they are able to go ahead and do their other stuff and talk in all the other forms. You don't say nothing because you are Mr. Flex and you know your boundaries. They are the ones that go and do all this stuff, and when they call people out, they get mad because they get called out for what they said because they don't think that anyone watched the stuff. We are watching everything, and literally, I took almost a week.
You're talking about cherry pick and the pizza.
No. I'm talking about whoever it applies for. Whoever it applies for.
No, it's somebody imitating cherry pick. It's somebody imitate. Let's say Pizza Man and a few others.
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, again,
No, that was not an interruption in me. Flex, that was not an interruption in me. But what I say at the same time, Flex, is this. Rev understood what the hidden language was, and he understood that, that jump off was going to make me not continue. But that was necessary.
Look,
well, all I'm saying is this, Flex.
Can I touch on trolling? Like
no. Don't touch on trolling yet. Don't touch on trolling.
No, let him speak.
Go ahead, Flex.
Because yesterday, right? With the pizza man, I said, "Yo, I'm banning you for a week because he was posting some shit, and I told him not to fucking post in my fucking channel. He continued doing that shit. So I said, bro, you banned for a week. Then he started picking on Bobby again. They started writing him nasty shit. Over the night, he said he wrote him like 20 fucking nasty messages. Gone. Listen, you joke once, you joke twice, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll let it slide. But if you're gonna continuously doing the same shit over and over and over again, like you're a fucking child and like you're a kid in high school, and you know you're not a kid, I'm gonna put a stop to it. And I said, yo, you see any of his accounts? Just hide them. Hide them. That's it.
All right, Flex. Well, what's your thing on this? That other people
okay.
Now
He's
there's
not
other
finished,
people
Robert.
saying
Let him
that
finish.
they're
Let him
being
finish, Robert.
Cherry Pick and Pizza Man, two different people.
Right.
Two different.
I
people.
separated that today on my live. I gave that much respect today on my live.
I just want, because I don't speak to any of them on normal. The only time I speak to them if they come on the StreamYard or in the chat. That's the only time I spoke to them. And again, Cherry Pick is completely different. He would be like more like him, like you, or like Ref. He would be like a normal, regular person. He just likes to have fun and pick on people every once in a while. But if you tell him to fucking stop, he will stop because he knows the limits.
No, and that's why I said today. I said on my live, Flex.
I wasn't watching it.
All right. So let me just fill you in, Flex. So just let me fill you in because I took almost a week off so I can figure out where the trolls were coming from. And I said that I got messages from Cherry Pick, and he apologized. And I said that there's someone else, but I said I can't let him off the hook all the way until I know all the way certain. But I did acknowledge the fact that he said I'm truly sorry. And I apologize. I got those from him.
He's very sincere.
I got those from him. I'm not taking those back. I'm not taking those back.
I didn't know that.
But he's very sincere about that. That I can say.
That pizza man, he's got fucking. He's cool.
No, yeah.
And he's
whoever this is, George.
Block him.
But Flex this, George Mason, whoever George Mason or whoever he is.
Never heard of
him. He's writing my family and stuff and doing his stuff. But check this out. I know for a fact that the person is coming from someone that is influenced by. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, no, I have no idea, bro. I never even heard of that name before. Let me just bring this shit out. Yeah,
I think you meant George Robinson. I think that's George Robinson that you.
Whoever his name is, I know it's George. Whoever I know it's George.
Robinson.
Whoever.
I know is Nick Robinson, and he would never do no shit like that. He's a real person.
But Flex, you got to understand that literally when it gets down to the gig world, look, I'm smoking weed on camera because I'm so mad. Y'all know I don't see y'all don't even know I'm smoking weed on camera right now. You guys already know that literally. Like when I know where I know where it's coming from, though, you already know that I'm all the way good with that. But if you're trying to do these other tactics to we are doing the gig world, you know what I'm saying? We're doing the gig world. If you have to literally go to that level there, I don't know what the hell you are doing. So I took almost a week off so I can even see what's going on. And I'm saying something now. And Flex, here is where the respect from me and you comes in, because you want to be able to talk to me and I'm talking to you. And I respect that all the way because you know me and you is good. And I respect that. And I know that people go on your channel and you know other people that I don't know, and you may know if they're real or not. I respect that also, which is why, Flex, I put you in a category to where literally can't nobody touch you in my cabinet because I know I can talk to you. And this is what they don't get. I can talk to you to figure out, all right, bam. And that's what it is.
Yeah. Now I want to answer this question. Let me answer your question that you asked me earlier because I didn't forget. I'm gonna answer all three of them the same way.
You got three of them, Rev.
I'm gonna answer it one time for all three of them. If you're coming for me to try to discredit me, I'm coming for you. Just simple as that. I know my rights, and I have rights to exercise my authority. Now, if they want to find out what I mean by that, keep testing me and trying me. My patience getting short. Because I'm a minister, don't mean I'm a pushover. If you push me, I'm gonna push hard. You know these guys been doing this stuff for years. They did it in rideshare, the same thing. Bullying content creators, sitting up here saying who we gonna decide to help get to the next 1,000 subscribers. I don't need them to do that for me. I don't need them to do that traction because I got a message of trying to help the community and drivers. But if they come to attack my community, if they come to attack my subscribers, and if they come to attack my message, they next on my list.
Ref, I'm assuming that was you were talking about Hannibal and Pedro, correct?
Okay, glad you brought them up. Now I'm finna show you what I mean.
Hold
on. No. Hold on. You asked me. You asked me.
Yeah.
Now let me get a chance to tell you. You asked me if I'm talking about
wait. Push pause. There's somebody else, and they just went back. See, you trolls. You come in here, and I hear the click, and I can see who pops in my thing. You guys just tried to troll Flex and Rev right now. Stop that.
Just leave it alone. Let him be. He was doing that shit.
No, I just gotta let them know that they were trying to troll you and Rev with the same name.
I didn't see it.
So I just gotta go ahead and let that be known.
Only you would see it.
Appreciate the lookout, man. We gotta start looking out. Whoever it is.
Look, Robert. Next time when it pops up, you click on the 3 dots and you click ban user from StreamYard. Without even saying anything, once you hear the click and you realize it's not, it's a troll, you just click ban from StreamYard. Don't even say nothing.
But what I'm telling you is, Flex, someone was trying to use your name, and that also is what I'm saying.
It's the same person, bro. The same person we're talking about before. Pizza Man, bro. You need to lay low and relax, bro. You're gonna get.
I laid low for damn near a week, and now I'm saying something.
No,
and now
I'm telling Pizza Man to lay low because you're gonna get all your accounts banned, and you're just not gonna fucking be able to talk to anyone.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can't wait till he get back because I'm gonna deal with him.
Yeah, I don't.
It's personal with me.
I believe
it's personal with me.
I don't condone anything that the man does. The way that he talks to people, man.
That's okay. I deal with it. He really ain't met the DoorDash revolution. He can come with 500 accounts towards the DoorDash revolution, and he gonna find out this ain't the guy to mess with. See, now you asked me about Pedro and you asked me about Hannibal. Everybody know Pedro was a drama king last year. No, I'm gonna wait till he get back so I know he can get what I'm saying. Because these guys go behind the scene. I have a review channel, so I got all kind of options that I can use with my review channel.
Ooh, Rev. Oh, they don't, man.
Hold on. When I do a review, and you're gonna start seeing them in the restaurants. But when I do a review with a content creator and he got a message out there that's valuable.
Look, I'm about to add this to the screen. Let's let him say something. Say something then. If you right here, say something. Let me unmute you. Say something. Say something. You so brave. Say something. Say something.
Say something. You do even know me, Revolution?
Do you even know me?
No, but why do you know me? How do you know me?
I do my research well.
So what's your problem with me?
Ask yourself that question. What have you been doing? What have
who are you?
I haven't brought your name up once.
Who are you? First of all, who are you?
My name is Michael Cherrypick.
You are Michael Cherrypick.
Come on.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Pizza Man.
No, he's
not.
It out, bro. No, he's not. That's not him.
No,
that's
look,
not him.
I already
knew who it was. But I already knew.
I kicked him off.
Already knew.
All you gotta do is just be correct. All you gotta look. We are on the internet. Here's what the toughest thing is. We are on the internet. Look, Flex just licked his fingers right there, right? Because that tastes good, right? He just licked his fingers, right? We are on the internet. You are on the internet to where we are not anywhere close to where you are. You can show your face. We are not going to go ahead and get into a plane and go drive right there, right now, or even be Magneto or Professor X, and I can teleport and use Wanda or whatever and just be there. We can't do none of that right now. All you got to do is just show your face. If you show your face and then not be a buster, everything will be a-okay. But I understand the play.
Guess what?
His play
Guess
is
what?
trying to make people think
Guess
that
what?
it's all him and
Guess
changing
what?
names and stuff. They're
I already
using that.
already know what he looked like.
He looked like Vlad TV.
No. I already know what he looked like.
Vlad
Now.
TV, Rev. I don't care what you say. To me, he looks like Vlad TV. Now you tell me what you think he looked like, and that's what he looked like. But I'm telling you that he looked like Vlad TV, and you go tell me what he looked like, and guess what? I probably think he looked like what you look like too. But I'm just telling you by his voice, and you don't even know what Vlad TV is. So, which is why this makes it more hilarious. I think he looks like Vlad TV, and you go tell me, okay, what he looked like, and then I'm gonna agree with you. But deep down inside me, I'm gonna still say he looked like Vlad TV until we see his real face. So, being you both go agree, and if Flex says what he thinks he looks like, I'm gonna agree with all three of us until it happens.
Well, I want to finish answering this question that's been diverted a few times, because I don't run from questions.
You never do.
Now, I'm getting ready to tell the history that everybody seemed like they forgot. Got amnesia and
you want me to put you on solo screen? You want solo screen?
No, leave us just like we are.
All right.
Pedro was the drama king of last year. Okay. Ranting and raving, clickbait and all of that. Okay. So he got to where he wanted to get to. Then he want to get on new content creators coming out here talking about they clickbait. Now, how can the pot call the kettle black when they both black? What I mean by that, when they both wrong. Now, this stuff,
that was nice.
Hold on, I ain't through. This stuff he started with. This stuff he started with UDM too. Okay, that wasn't cool. Everybody act like they done forgot about this mess now. I know more what went on behind the scenes than a lot of people know. Then a lot of people do know, but they're not gonna say anything about it. I'm not gonna say anything about it unless folks keep acting like they don't remember. Now, Hannibal, I can get ready to read all the mess that he said to me. I never called him a clown. I never called him a Sambo. I never called him Uncle Tom.
I did that. That was all me.
I know that, but he's hitting me, attacking me real tough. You feel what I'm saying? So it's on. They don't like the message that the DoorDash revolution putting out there. Put some earplugs in your ear. Don't even look at the channel. Don't even lurk on my channel. Handle your business somewhere else before I make you my business, because you're getting into my business. Ooh. You see, you mess with my subscribers, get ready for the DoorDash revolution. Ooh, you mess with my message, get ready for the DoorDash revolution. Ooh. See what I'm saying? Because I'm a preacher, I ain't no pushover now. I'm gonna let all you guys know this. All us men wear our pants the same way. Okay, I'm not bluffing and I'm not playing. See, I'm going to continue with my case study review to where veteran drivers can learn a lesson too. Now, if you want to receive it, good. If you don't, good. But you think I'm sitting there doing all of this for my bill of health? No, I care about my subscribers, man. I care about the community. So I know I'm truly welcome in the community with all of this activity going on. I talked to a content creator a few days ago. He said, you know what, man, you were right. I said, what you mean, man? No, you were right. Something happened in your market a month before it came to our market. We laughed at you, talked about you, ridiculed you, and everything. But guess what? We're not making the money here now. Because what happened to you last month, we experiencing it now. Okay. How can you tell me I'm disillusional when I'm going through my experience the way I'm going through it? I'm going to share it with somebody else because somebody else might can relate to the experience. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to be here for a while, for a long time, until God tell me to go somewhere else. It ain't going to be no content creators, subscribers from other people's channels, trollers going to run this one off. I got too much. I'm going to say it just like this here. This old tree still got a lot of sap in it, bro. Got a lot of sap. So y'all, all y'all gonna have to get used to me. Might as well get used to me. You need, if you want to come on board and we could collaborate like we're supposed to and help people out here like we're supposed to, I'm cool with that. But you think you finna attack the DoorDash revolution? Get ready, cause I got a lot of fight in me. I got a lot of fight in me. I ain't talking about physical now. I know my rights.
Are you getting comments? You getting text messages? What's
man?
happening?
I get everything all the way up to phone calls. Guess what? I don't turn nobody down.
Hannibal?
Well, I got text message from Hannibal.
Well, it's probably
I done had conversations with Pedro talking about I'm misinformed. No, guy, I'm not misinformed on what I done seen and witnessed these guys do. Now they want to keep playing. And I've been playing fair. But if they want to keep trying to try me.
My apologies. It's just I don't watch anybody's content. It's just, you know, when I hear this shit, it's just like it's so fucking crazy to me.
Exactly.
Like,
you guys
making
right.
videos about you
you're
guys?
Right. No, I didn't say that. No, hold on. I just called hold on. You try to pull a swift one there.
No.
I said in the Texas. I ain't said nothing about videos. They too smart to sit there. Yeah.
Well, you want to keep the private conversations private, basically. If you don't want the shit out publicly, you want to get the shit situated, and you talk.
My thing is this here. They keep coming at me like it's deer season. I'm gonna make the private stuff public.
But what are they coming?
Yeah, hold on. As I said, they keep coming at me. I'm gonna make the private stuff public.
Flex, you gotta flex. You gotta first of all, Flex, as a man, you gotta understand what he just said. You gotta understand what he just said, Flex.
He understands.
And Flex, these are the things that literally I can go on my phone right now, Flex, like how I went and did my thing, and I talked about how Rideshare Rodeo did not tell no one else about what I tried to get done, and they tried to go ahead and do it themselves. I have messages here, literally. I have messages here to where they are writing me paragraphs. Each text is a whole paragraph.
Yes.
I have them here.
Yes.
And here is what they don't understand, Flex, is this. No one cares about any of that because all we're trying to do is make sure that people are running their own business for how they want to run their own business. Right. You can do it whatever way you want to, but you are not going to sit up here and do all this other stuff. No. Flex, do you know that I could have aired out so many things, and then I am already a corrupt. I am a corruption, which is why in my live and everyone that wants to see the live, you can go ahead and check that out on Facebook and all the other ones in Twitch. Nothing gets channeled out because they only hit me with the monetization on YouTube, and I took them out. Go watch it on YouTube and stuff. And how I started off was, hell no, I can't let that slide. You know why I put that? Because
the man in me ain't gonna let it slide. That's why. Yeah. The man that's in me not gonna let it slide. It's my manhood. I got to stand up and rep. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I didn't play by the rules. They broke the rules that opened the door that they keep on. I'm gonna make it public. That's what I mean about exercising my authority. They done
And
slipped on a
Flex,
banana
that's
peel.
factual on
They
both sides.
they
Whatever
they
he got, I don't have. But I'm sure that the ones that I got and the ones that he got, we ain't never shared nothing. I guarantee it. We just said put these things up. People gonna be like, "What the hell was going on?" But they're the one putting up the videos. The people out there don't understand about what we are talking about,
I
and
know
we
they
got
watch.
these people out there still doing it.
I know they watching. I hope
Yes,
they listen.
yes.
Keep playing with me.
Yes,
Keep
yes.
playing with me.
And then check this out. You
Keep
guys got
on
Cody.
playing with me.
You guys got Alaska Gigs and Guns. You guys got Cody right there that literally in my first live, I put up other stuff. Like this dude has stuff saved. They don't understand what's really going on. You can get out there and say all this stuff. They went ahead and made sure that people with the right mind should not have a right mind. And they went ahead to say and call all of these people all of this stuff. And literally, people now have factual, actual like things there, videos and text messages and all this other stuff. They didn't know me before I stepped in. And that was perfect. That was so perfect that they didn't know who I was because I can do what I do. And now that it is like that, they are trying every which way to do all this other stuff, to even stoop to the level to mimic and make up other accounts, to do all of this other stuff, to
That's one
call
person doing
regular
that, right?
people and call people's families. This is what they have done in the gig world. So I'm bringing it because I'm hot facts. I'm bringing the real gig world to the light. And this is what it is. And we will exploit and let everyone know.
I'm gonna put it like this here. When I first did my channel, Light be on your channel. Light from my hometown. You know, Light knew me
You
before
talking
he
about
even knew
light.
you guys.
Oh, you talking about light.
Talking about
Oh,
Light. He knew me before he knew you guys. If this convinced him to step away from a friend, that's why I said people brainwashing people. You see what I'm saying? I know what I'm talking about. It's been shown to me. You know, he said, I won't probably look at a YouTube channel again, man, so y'all get it right, man. And he's right. You want to know why he's right? Because I'm trying to bring business clients in. I'm trying to bring restaurant operators on here. I'm trying to bring customers on here so we can hear their side of the story. We being too biased just talking about a driver community only. You don't know what customers are looking at these channels. And then all they got to do is look at one thing that sets them and it don't set right with them, and they judge the whole community. We do it to ourselves.
you hear why that's my man? Do you guys hear why I listen to him? I would have been going crazy, but I just sat here. I'm like, he's speaking it.
You see what I'm saying?
That's why that's my man.
We do it ourselves. So many of the people here in this community and took my words out of context because they don't know what type of terms I'm using them in. All you gotta do is call my phone number, ask me, man, what's up? Just like you did, just like you asked me. Well, who are you exactly talking about? And I told you, and they know who they are. But people wasn't at but people didn't ask them who were they talking about. Y'all had your little codes and stuff, talk about certain people and stuff, but they wouldn't say people's name. But if that person knew what the code was and knew that they were speaking of, oh, you talking about me. Okay. All right, but I ain't gonna say nothing right now. Let me go and collect my data up. I do reviews. Everybody in this community gonna find out what the meaning of review is. I got so many angles I can come from that can bring jewels to everybody.
You guys didn't hear that? He does the reviews, and Rev, what do I do?
The news. They're
All
gonna
right.
get
So you guys got to understand that Hot Facts is a brand. We got reviews, we got news, we watch everything. And if you snooze, you lose. If you talk and don't think, just like I told you guys, if you talk to me, you got to say off the record if you don't want no one to know. But until then, if you don't know how to run your business, Hot Facts is here to stay in business.
We bringing new content. We're bringing new ideas, man. We're not saying we're better than nobody else. I'm not going to never tell you that I'm better than the next man. I'm just trying to be a better man. I try to reach out to a young man. I'm still going to reach out to him. People see that he's vulnerable. They want to use that for their game. See what I'm saying? I'm going to get a chance to talk to him. And when I get through having him to look at the proof and evidence, he's going to have a change of heart and a change of mind. You see.
Rideshare hustler.
They're going to quit using him. They call themselves try to use always cherry pick. They call themselves try to use me. You see what I'm saying? You see, that's wrong. That's wrong. You tell me who the miserable human beings is. Somebody that's trying to make themselves look bigger and better than the person they messing with. Oh, they're gonna get this message. They're gonna get this message.
That's another
thing.
They're
gonna get this message.
Like, why are you guys getting attached to that shit?
All right,
look,
Flex. It's not an attachment.
No,
hold on.
There's a lot of people that do a lot worse shit than that. It's just he happens to have 30,000 subscribers, and he says miserable human beings.
Okay.
Rev, let him go.
Reese, Rob, but that's what I was trying to say. Like, look, you always say you're separating me, right? But that's what I was saying. Like, bro, someday I probably would have like 10 or 20,000 subscribers. I don't know when, but I'm still gonna be me, and I'm gonna like, this fucking asshole didn't tip right. You know, I'm still gonna be me. It's still like those words.
We all feel that way. We all have that moment that we feel that way, Flex. We all have that moment we feel that way.
But that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Like,
I never called nobody a miserable human being.
But that's you.
Okay.
No, Rev. What Flex is trying to say is I make content.
You better get his words right. Get them right. Get your words right.
No.
Flex, so I can understand where you're coming from.
Rev,
Rev, listen though. Right, so I can understand what you're saying.
All right, no.
Where you're coming from.
Rev, what he is trying to say is I make content where I'm talking about, like, literally my content is, and everyone knows this, I don't gotta hide this from anyone. My content is all about the people. My content to everyone else is the worst content. That's
not what that meant. Hold on. That's not what he just got through saying.
No.
Repeat what you just got through saying, so I make sure I'm clear.
Yeah, nobody says
what I gotta be clear too. All right, go ahead.
No, I'm asking him. Say it again.
No, but I gotta be clear too. So go ahead, Flex.
So you usually say, like, who says that, right? Like, why does he say that? Miserable human beings, you know what I mean? Like, he could be saying a lot worse than that. But like, it's, you kind of like, you don't want him to say that. You want him to say something else. You want him to be more respectful because he's got that many subscribers.
What the hell? That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. No, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
I told you about people miserable. Right, I told you about this guy then. Oh
my goodness!
I told you.
What the hell you guys?
I told you about this guy right here.
I don't.
What are you getting mad about? I'm
not mad.
He's so mad at you because of what you just said, Flex. Go ahead, Ram.
Make me mad because I got a strong voice that carries. Because I got a resounding voice that carries. Don't make me no mad black man.
No, Flex. Here's the whole thing.
Hold on.
That's what I see sometimes when you guys.
No, that's what you assume. That's what you assume. That's what you assume.
And what I see.
I talk loud. No, that's
all right,
what
Flex,
you
let him go.
assume.
And another thing I see sometimes, you guys, not just you guys, but like people in general, like they wanna see like what
we're arguing,
what they want to see in their eyes. Like it had like came
Told
to me,
my daughter we
yo,
arguing.
why did you buy these Subarus? You should have bought this. You should have bought that. You know what I mean? Like it's always
Or no, Flex.
you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
I don't get what you're saying because you are trying to make it. All right, you're trying to make it so that the people can steal. Those people can steal, like literally, the word, like when they say miserable human beings, and then they put themselves on video.
It ain't nothing wrong with it, cause I'm finna use it. It ain't nothing wrong with it. Once I use it, you're gonna see it's wrong. Okay, I'm getting ready to use it. They are miserable human beings. They want to take advantage of subscribers and don't give the value out and then chunk a rock and hide their hand talking about, well, if you don't want to get the no-tip orders, don't get them. It's just that simple. Quit doing content. Quit going to areas just to do content. They are miserable human beings since you don't see nothing wrong with it.
And
what,
let me just
no,
Flex. Let me go ahead and finish though.
Wait, not to take
no, Flex. Check this out. No, here's the man. All these and everyone just talks about DoorDash, and this is why I get so irritated with the whole thing. Just chill.
Everybody that comes to my thing, it's all about DoorDash.
No, but just check it out, man. Check this out. Everyone talks about just DoorDash. There's so many apps out there that literally on every app that when you do your thing, that you literally get the best of the best. And if your stuff is there, they talk about DoorDash. My man TFT is doing a diamond program, pilot program that they are doing on DoorDash. My man is on top of everything else. He showed me, man, right here on my phone, right here. He showed me the orders he was getting. Literally, these people that go out there and do these videos don't know nothing about anything. And now that the whole thing about cherry picking on DoorDash. So what about DoorDash, man? Man, DoorDash has like 5 programs you can be a part of so that you can make the most money. Everyone that does a video only talks about one program. People are mad because they have excluded themselves from getting all the other programs to make you go ahead and do that. Now that literally there's so many drivers that do the thing, they get mad about people that are saying that we are making more. And then they go ahead to try to trash everyone that go ahead and does that thing. And then they try to make it so it's evident that whatever they say is true. And they have ringleaders and cult leaders and all of that stuff. We are not about that. We understand that if you still want to be a 1099 rideshare rodeo, if you still want to be your own boss, now HotFacts is talking right now. Everybody shut the fuck up and listen. Now, if you want to be your own fucking boss, here is what you fucking do. You manage your business the right way so that even when something happens, they will give you access to do something else so that you are doing your thing. If you don't know about that, then you have never been in control of anything in your own destiny. And these people don't realize that. And we got these idiots who get out there, they talk about doing this and that, and we watch them all do the same thing. And the minute someone shows something that shows what the real destiny is, they go ahead and go against those people. Then you get people that have come together to really preach that. And these people are the outcasts and the wrongdoers. Well, F that. Ain't no outcasts and wrongdoers. Why don't you really teach someone how to really do what you're supposed to do? Man, people say, oh, I got to get my brakes and my batteries changed. I ain't seen not one content creator show anyone how to change something in their own car, but they want to talk about how much money we got to spend. How come that stuff is right there?
You got to find it in my live, though, somewhere.
TFT, my deputy, is right here. TFT, what's up?
Yeah, I heard my name called, so I had to pull over, pause my dash.
You already know, TFT. You my deputy. I ain't got to say nothing else, man. My man right here gets it in an area in California. Go ahead, TFT. I'm done.
This area here, don't get me wrong, it's nothing like what Flex got. Nothing. Most of the time, I'm lucky if I hit 200 a day. I don't get the orders just aren't out here that big.
Are you in a large order program?
Yes. I'm on the large order program. They just brought that diamond program pilot out here. I'm also on the pizza bag program. I'm still fighting with DoorDash because they haven't re-enrolled me into the alcohol order program. I do have the shop and deliver prioritization as well. I have everything except for the alcohol orders right now, which is actually kind of pissing me off because that's taking about $150 or so a day out of my pocket.
TFT, it's all you. I'm about to put you on solo screen. Go ahead and do what you do.
It's like all of the orders I get out here. Yeah, some of them may be low tip or no tip, and you know what? It don't make no difference. I'm the kind of guy that's like, if I get a $3 order only going a mile down the road, I'm gonna take that. Why? Because I can get that knocked out in a couple of minutes. Grab another order. Volume. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes you have to cherry pick. Yes, I understand that. If you want to try and maximize and hit a higher goal, hopefully faster. But it don't always work that way, especially in a market like mine. My market is oversaturated with top dashers to the point where if you are not a top dasher, you will not work here because there's no room in the schedule anywhere. Nothing pops up. If you're lucky, you might get a half an hour a day every other day. If you're lucky. And I got a buddy here who lost his top dasher a couple months back due to that poor timing on his part. And he's been struggling so hard to try and get it back here that he's actually gone to the point where he's not even staying here. He's going out to the Bay areas. He's actually contemplating going down to near where you are, Robert, HotFacts, to see if he can get on the schedule out there and get his orders right. However, he's gotten himself at such a point that he's almost gone having to go back to a W-2. So the only thing that's remotely saving him is the fact that he has an Uber account. Now, Uber here is not that great. Most Uber drivers here without rideshare, they're only doing maybe $100 a day if they're lucky. This is most of the people in this market tend to go through DoorDash because it is the biggest app used here, with the exception of Walmart Spark. But the various different programs, if you do not utilize those, if you hamper yourself by reducing your acceptance rate to the point where you're losing top dasher, losing the ability to get on these programs, you are not making nothing here. Nothing. Doesn't matter even if you manage to get on the large order program. If you've got your no top dasher, you're not working.
Now, TFT, let me ask you this. How important do you think it is, especially if someone lives in an area where it's not as busy as what the other areas are? How important is it to be on the programs?
This market, it's pretty busy here. Yeah, most of the time, especially on the weekends. Like right now, it's freaking booming. I'm probably losing money sitting here talking to y'all. But I got to put my piece in. With everybody who's bashing all these customers, I just delivered to a lovely young woman right now. Some pizza place. She tipped okay. Little upset with the order, not me. Nothing to do with me. But I think she ordered a calzone and they sealed all the boxes so I couldn't check. They had two smaller pizzas instead of her calzone she ordered. So she updated her thing saying she got a wrong item. Now, we also got dashers out here running around like what happened to me when I ordered something just a few days ago. I think I messaged you about it, Robert.
No, yes, you did. And people, you don't know that.
I have never
Ed knows I'm on the run. I hit him back when I hit him back. He lets me know what's going on, people. That's how I know some stuff to be able to do for my show, because he lets me know in another part of California, people. He lets me know so I can be more accurate with the stuff that I put out there. That's my deputy there. For those of you who don't know, and he's a moderator too. You do the wrong stuff, he go check you. Go ahead, TFT.
That's just my ultimate message for anybody and everybody, no matter what. Keep yourself respectful to everybody you deal with, no matter who they are. Don't matter if there's somebody who can't afford to tip right now. Doesn't matter if there's somebody who has a different opinion than you do. Doesn't matter if they're white, black, pink, yellow, polka dotted. I don't care. Because I, like Rev has said in the past, you prick my skin, you prick Rev's, you pick Roberts, you pick Frex. All of us, we're all going to bleed red. At the end of the day, we're all human. We must respect each other. Otherwise, we devolve to a point in society where we're gonna be lawless, anarchy, all that bull crap. Ain't nobody gonna have nothing anymore. Everybody gonna be out for themselves, nothing else. What's gonna happen to the world then? It's gonna blow the hell up.
No, Putin's
I'm
gonna
not
blow
one
it up,
for
bro.
cussing. I'm not one for cussing much these days, but god damn it, this world is pissing me the hell off the way I see shit going. I'm scared for my daughter. And she's just turned 22. Or well, will be tomorrow. Well,
Daddy duty.
yeah.
Listen,
Trust
man,
me,
you should be
her
looking for
boyfriends
a
are all
bunker
scared.
right now, if anything.
It's not that I'm worried about my own personal safety. I'm worried more for my daughter. I can handle myself. I'm 40 years old. I've served in many aspects of law enforcement here in the city of Fresno, California. I've dealt and helped save, not only protect people who were affiliated with gangs because they were doing the right thing at the time, but people were fucking with them. I've protected other people, the standard everyday civilian. I don't care who you are. If you're in the right, I got your back. If you're wrong, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, because that's just the way I am. I'm a good old country boy. I'm a straight shooter. I say it how I see it. Now, you may be able to change my mind if you show me the appropriate proof on things, on whatever topic we may have a disagreement on. But 9 times out of 10, my opinion is mine, yours is yours, and that's pretty much the way it's always going to be. We may butt heads on that particular topic, but I've got no problems with anybody who come up here. Got no problems with Flex. Honestly, I have no problems with Pedro. No problem with anybody. And partially that's because I'm not a YouTuber.
Would you agree that Pedro and Hannibal are snowflakes compared to fucking Click Masturbator Paid to Drive?
I don't watch any other stuff, so I couldn't really tell you.
Okay,
I don't know who the hell. I know of Paid to Drive.
Look at Rev, bro, dying laughing over there, bro.
Like I said, I know of Paid to Drive. I've watched a little bit of Pedro stuff in the past. I've never watched a thing of Hannibal. The only reason I even know of Hannibal is because of you three.
No, yeah, and check this out. TFT, when TFT first started talking to me, my brother started talking to me, and I was like, oh, he's rocking with me. Literally, he was rocking with me, and that's what it was like. Literally, he's been with me from the trenches, and the same people that I have encountered, he is encountering, and we don't know about none of this stuff. We are doing it together. It just so happened that I have a channel and he was driving and we're in the same state and we rocking like this. That's why he is my deputy and can't no one take his spot. That's
I got a little YouTube channel, but honestly, the only reason I have a channel is because I was putting up some videos to help a friend. That's it. I've not really done any actual work into it, and you can see I just put one up not too long ago, but I watch a lot of YouTube. Yeah. When I first started looking into DoorDash, I did a little research. I came across Pedro. I came across Mushy Moo. I came across a couple others. Looked into a few of them. Didn't really like what I saw on most of them, but that didn't deter me from trying this job.
Now, TFT, I have never seen you went into some TFT. This is only his third time on camera because TFT talks to me and he does not go on camera. So now I gotta ask this question now, TFT. Yes. Now you just named all those, you just named a whole lot. What made you want to rock with HotFacts though? I have never asked you this. See,
well, to be honest, it's because you and I are similar minded. See? You and I are seriously like-minded, almost to like we're twins, damn near. Brothers from a different mother, so to speak. It's like that's why I rock with you. That's why I watch you all the time. That's why I was worried about you when you ain't on for a while and sent you messages. Hey, you all right?
And people, if you don't know, in TFT, this like, oh my goodness. If you guys don't know, my man literally checks on me. And if you guys don't know what, like, literally, I will look, Rev checks on me and TFT checks on me. Flex knows literally, like, look, people, you don't understand. When Flex knew that I started watching his channel, because when I first said Flex, the first time we met, I said, I watched your channel and I didn't know what I was supposed to be looking for. And he started laughing. Like, I said, I saw you just driving and just doing the stuff. And then he laughed like, yeah, that's what I do. But as I started watching him, I started listening. And literally, I told Flex, and this is why people you can see, and this is why whoever tries will never do it. I said, Flex.
What do you mean, bro?
No, they will never do it.
I'm surprised Flex's channel didn't come up when I was looking into research.
Yeah, Flex, you come up, you look at me, Flex is right there. Flex, I said this. You guys don't understand that what I listen to literally to get ready, to get in my zone, I don't even know this dude, and he listens to the music. And he gets up and he's up early like I am up. I put 2 and 2 together right there. So once I figured out he's in a super metro area, is nothing you guys can say. He has already excluded himself from whatever you guys has got to say. These people on the screen, TFT people, when I say he's my deputy, you guys don't even know. When I say he checks on me, he makes sure he really makes sure that I'm good. Rev calls me and says, "You good, Reese?" Out of nowhere. And I'm like, hold on, why is he calling me and telling me, am I good? But see, what happens is later on down the line, I needed both those calls from both of them because something was going to happen. And like literally on this screen, and this is why people, you are on HotFacts right now with Robert Reese. You will not see other people just click the screen to be up on here. Flex clicked the screen by himself. Rev is an admin, and TFT clicked the screen.
Oh yeah, I clicked it. Yeah, because I had some questions.
Yeah, and guess what, Flex? You don't feel like you can't ask me because you know you can.
I'm not afraid to ask questions.
No, but you know you can though.
Of course.
You know you can because see, Flex, you riding the fence right now. I can't have you riding the fence right now, Flex. I cannot have you riding the fence. See, this is where I told you people. Flex has people on the other side and people on my side. The reason why people, I will say it for him. He clicked the link because he can. Because we have that communication and that respect level. The other people are afraid of that, which means they are not real men in my book. And I'm going to just leave it there.
As you said, anybody can click the link. All they got to do is hit click and done. You know, if they're not too afraid to actually talk.
Right.
That's all you got to do is talk. It ain't
All right,
hard.
then it's just Robert has to let them fucking talk.
No, Flex. They have been.
No, he says no.
Flex, they've been doing this stuff, Flex.
No.
And you are the conduit. You are the person in the middle that can let them get something to come over this way, Flex. That's who you are. That's why you ride the fence. This is where, literally, Flex,
listen,
they have said so much stuff that they should be able to sit back and let someone get 10 minutes on them. They've been doing it for a long time. Let somebody just get 10 minutes on them and see if they got to say something else after that. That's all they got to do. Just let somebody get 10 minutes on them. It don't got to be me. Let the Rev get 10 minutes. And as you heard,
need 10. I don't need 10. I just need 2.
TFT get them.
9 times out of 10, I only need 1.
I only need 2.
You guys are doing it right now.
I want to
hold on, Rev. Hold on.
No, it's some shit. No, this something serious. It's somebody that had an automobile accident in our area and everything, and it was a head-on collision. They're in the hospital now. Jeremy's wife, I know last time we found out she's unconscious and stuff and all that. I just wanted everyone to just put them in the prayers. They'll
Put 'em
fill
in
it
prayer.
down.
Done deal, brother. Done deal.
Prayer.
Jeremy, somebody we know?
Well, in my area, I know they drivers in my area and everything.
Okay,
So
all right. Not somebody that comes on YouTube and chats.
no,
Okay,
no.
all right, no problem. Gotcha.
Go ahead, TFT.
No, Flex was saying he had something to say. I want everybody to give him his piece. Flex, what was you wanting to say?
I don't know. I'll figure it out again. I forgot.
It happens. I go through that on occasion myself.
Hey, TFT.
I've said my piece. Yeah.
TFT, I got a question to ask you. I know you was asking me earlier about the diamond. It's not in our area yet. How is that thing working for you?
Oh, dude, it's given me lots of chains of large order program orders, and it actually will tell you if there's a hidden tip in it. All you got to do when you get the diamond order, if it has a little plus at the end of the offer, it's guaranteed to go up. It may only be 25 cents, but it's guaranteed to go up. If it don't have a plus, that's exactly what it is. However, in my market, it's actually giving us, with my acceptance rate being above the 70% mark, it's actually giving me a minimum of a $2.50 mile on even just the base diamond orders.
I don't know. Okay, I think I got. I kind of see it. I don't know why they're trying to get people to switch over. So they're trying to get you to reset your shit. I mean, that I guess hold on. That really doesn't matter to get on a pilot program, right? You need to reset your acceptance rate.
No, actually, the diamond program just rolled out. If you meet the minimum requirements, you're already in it. Minimum requirements is a 4.5 customer service rating and 50% acceptance rate. That's the minimum requirement. Now they recommend a 70%.
So they reset. So they reset your thing.
No reset.
And then, well, if they reset your thing, you could complete few deliveries in a row, and you will be at 100 or whatever, and then you enroll into the program. Right?
It's not. There's no reset available. It's just automatically added in, just like when you sign up for a pizza bag order.
You just have to have 50%.
Yeah, if you're below 50% acceptance rate and you manage to get it up, you're automatically in it. That's it. Every driver is already in it on DoorDash. It's just you got to meet those requirements to start seeing them.
Okay, yeah, I will never meet it.
Kind of like the alcohol orders.
Yeah, it's not everywhere. Yeah, no, it's here, but it's not everywhere because I have.
Well, I mean, I know they got it in St. Louis. They just rolled it out here in my market on the 12th of this month, so it may come to your market
Tony
soon.
Santos. Hold up, Tony Santos. Tony Santos, you got to show your face to appear on my thing now because, sorry, bruh, he just left. But you got to show your face, man, because we've had so many people saying that they have had so many trolls making up accounts. You got to show your face. If you want to appear, you can show your face and then put it to the thing to where it's just you don't see that. But just show your face first, bro.
Yo, do you agree the trolling part you could separate from the those content creators? The trolling part, like we know who the troll. Troll is.
What you talking about, Brandon? Was Brandon you talking about?
No. Brandon, no. I know Brandon's Recovery TV. Someone hopped up on here with Tony Santos. And
I've said my piece. Appreciate talking to y'all. I'm gonna go make out this last $20 and then I'm going home.
I know what TFT about to do. It's 8 right now, and he up there. He ain't finna work tonight.
Is it raining?
No, ain't nothing out here. It's clear west sky. It's a great time to really keep going. I normally would keep going to midnight, but I got a little date with the wife tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, he said. He said, "Hey, you gotta put on them shoes. Put on them shoes you can walk in." And and all I'm gonna say is this: to every person that's married. He said he got to go ahead and do it like his
slippery
business.
When wet.
Slippery when wet. He's about to go diving. I'm done. Get out of here, Ed. I'm done with you. I'm done with him. I'm done with him.
Now my question is, since all three of us are here,
right?
And everybody is asking that some kind of way, can this all be brought to a end?
Resolved.
The drama. They talk about the drama. Now, the question I want to ask is that before I even ask it, people gonna have to be willing to humble themselves in order to try to make this thing right. First and foremost, that's including me. You know, I had to always put myself there first. I always have to evaluate myself first. So that way, you know, I don't have people think, okay, he think he better than everybody else. Like he don't make mistakes. I always have to put myself first and for evaluating. But yeah, we willing to come to a consensus of agreement of all of this drama that's going on should come to an end. You know, cause the attacks that have been coming from me, from certain channels, I don't give that to that channel. It might have been one channel that I said something, and everybody been saying, okay, we got the floodgates to get at him because he said one thing, because he disagreed with one content creator. So I understand that, you know, and everything, but everybody that's involved in this drama here, we're going to have to come to a consensus one day. And we're all going to have to be able to eat humble pie and talk about trying to build a community, because we see that it's broken. We just proved that. We see that it's corrupt. We just proved that. Can we change everybody? No. Can you save the world? No. But if you can touch at least one life, one person at a time, you done did what was required of you. Because that person may be able to touch 5 more people's lives. And that 5 may touch 5,000. That 5,000 may touch 50,000. But all it takes is that one person to get it going and everything. You know, I don't pay Flex bill. I don't pay your bills, Reese. Nobody pay mine. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I'm sharing my experiences that other drivers don't, then people start relating and say, look, I go through that too. I go through this problem too. Why do he call driver support? Why is that? That's part of customer service. We complain so much. I watched all last year and the year before, we complained about we can't get nothing through with driver support and we can't get no corroborations and stuff like that. Ever since I started doing videos on review on them, they getting better and better. They still got room to improve, so do we all. But they getting better though, to where I'm not having them problems like I used to have. They willing to want to help. They started coming watching the channels, not just mine. All of the content creators, they started watching. They started evaluating, saying, look at these problems here. We didn't know that actually exist. But see, one thing about people, you can be in a bad mood one day and then you just don't care. I could have did footage on a customer yesterday. Well, a client yesterday. They still a customer, but it was at the restaurant. And they just straight up told me, and they saw me standing there. They tried their best not to deal with me. So the next person said, okay, we're going to deal with you. Then the person going to come to me and be smart and say, do you need any help? I said, I don't need your help. You wasn't trying to help me in the first place. That's right, I wasn't. And didn't care because I'm getting ready to leave. I kept my best behavior, but I could have turned that into some content for review. Just like at the restaurant I ate. If I had showed you a picture in my short, how, I don't know what they did.
Standing there? You were just standing there and they wasn't paying attention to you? Well,
they saw me, yeah, that. And she did it on purpose. I guess the other person that was watching on the camera seen how long I was standing in 5 minutes. She came down and started assisting. So after she assists me, the one that was ignoring me came to me and asked, well, do you need some help? Being sarcastic. I said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I will be doing reviews like that, you know, and everything. So that may help a driver from going over the edge, keep them from going to jail, or keep them from doing something. And then later, the latest old man come and do something to him, you see. So people need to see that kind of stuff so they'll know how to interact in a situation like that, you know. When other people can say, I can relate to that, I understand that experience. You see, that's what we want to share with everyone because, you know, the question I want to ask is, it was asked to me, so I'm going to ask it. And I'm quite sure others have asked the question. How do we fix this?
Well, see, and here's the thing. I
Mhm.
tried to see how we can fix it, and maybe I did not do it in the right way because I brought the race thing in, and that made the whole gig world go nuts. Maybe if I would have brought in male and female and then broke it down like that, the gig world would have been a little bit different. But at the same time, the only way to fix it is to understand both of those, gender and race. And that's what it is. Now, let me tell you this. When I go to the IHOP here, I know the dude is a girl, but he's a transgender person trying to do his thing. Now, here's the thing now. We got to think about this stuff with these transgender people. All right. Are they stronger than girls or weaker than boys? And how do we address them? Because they try to switch their voice and all this other stuff. So now we got to deal with all that other stuff. You know what I mean? It's different. And all we have, and literally, in order to understand different, is to bring it out. And if no one talks about nothing, you can't fix nothing. And that's what it is. You talk about it, you fix it. If it don't apply, let it fly. You know what I mean? That's where all the individual things come in. I cannot want orders, someone can. Someone can say, well, you know, the lady did not want to help me, but that was a transgender lady. That wasn't a real lady. You know what I mean? And then you got to do all this stuff. That's why your business or how you conduct your business plays the biggest part. That's all I'm saying. You don't got to be the best or the worst. You just got to know how to play it. And that's all we teaching. Know how to play it. And by teaching people how to play this stuff, it's wrong in all types of realms. I don't know how it's wrong, but it makes people fight against each other. And that's the wrongest thing of all time. And we want to try to fix that. And to fix it, we got people like literally, how can you literally, what Revolution just said, what was so wrong with that? Nothing. But someone is going to say there was something wrong with it. So how can we fix it was his question. We don't know. You got to just do you and make sure your business, learn the principles, learn your own code of ethics, and you work it there. Outside of that, if whatever Revolution just said don't make sense, I don't know what to say. And I'm lost at words right there.
I've been lost with that question for a while. Even when I was asked on point on spot, and I had a conversation with the individual, I said, well, let me back, think about it, try not to get my feelings all into it. See, sometimes as men, we quick to react faster than we quick to think about things and say, okay, let me think about that a little later on, then address it later on. We want to be spontaneous on it. I think that's where I have made mistakes as well. You see what I'm saying? That's the reason why I got to put myself there. You know, you get emotional, you get passionate about this here, and then, you know, sometimes you can cross the line. Now, maybe those that are listening, it need to be on their mind as well. You know, now we know that we have a community that's broken. We got a community that's not above any other community. All the sins that's happening in the world, it happens in our community as well. You know, any one of us could, God forbid, be in an automobile accident that could take our life. And then the last conversation you had with that man was you had beef with him. Now you got to deal with that problem for the rest of your life. and then get a chance to come to that person and say, well, man, I think I rubbed you the wrong way. You know, it was my bad. I'm apologizing. Would you forgive me? You know, that'll haunt some people if they're not able to have that chance when they say, man, I had the chance. I blew it and that chance is gone. You know, we realize that none of us above problems that we face in the world because we human. And we got to try to help each other, you know, just like Flex got that motivational music that goes on. That gives people inspiration. You see, man, I could ride with this here. I could ride with this music. I can make this money. That's positive. That's positive vibes. You know, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I don't claim that I do. That's why we got a community. That's the reason why when it was asked to me, I felt that it wasn't fair for me to answer that question without asking the community.
Flex, you got 10 minutes. Go ahead. Do what you got to do.
Oh, I'm good.
See, Flex, here's the thing. I know literally people have probably asked you, well, do you know what they're talking about or what they think? And probably right now is the best thing that you can give them and saying, hey, just listen. You know what I mean? Like, because what's really going on is...
Hold on. Listen, bro, you gonna drop my fucking town and shit, bro? I'm gonna fucking...
You said drop your what?
This motherfucker dropping my fucking town and shit, like where I live. Listen, bro, you keep fucking trolling, I'll fucking hide every one of your fucking accounts, bro. Fucking dumbass motherfucker, bro.
All right, Flex. Since you are here,
bro.
I gotta ask this, Flex.
What is down here, bro? Get your ass down here.
I've been being trolled, Flex. What is the biggest so is now did it go from no tip, no trip to let's see how we can troll Reese and troll other people? You know what I mean?
It's one person, bro. It's just one person. He got something wrong in his fucking head and keeps fucking making these fucking accounts and doing this shit.
See, this is what
it's
I'm
just one person.
About.
It has nothing to do with Cherry or fucking Robert.
No, Cherry already sent me messages, and
it's not. I
haven't called him back yet.
Or Hannibal. It has nothing. It's this fucking kid over here, bro. He's being a fucking child.
The problem what it is, probably ain't no more than 13 years old. You never know.
Yeah, but my thing is this. No, but check this out, Flex. Right Share Hustler is not 13 years old. That's a full grown ass man. That's a full grown ass man. What you guys say about that full grown ass man that literally didn't know nothing about me and is trying to engage me and stuff? And that's a full grown ass man. We just talked about, and we all three of us just agreed that whoever just did the bullshit is probably what it is. But what about this grown ass man that literally is? I don't know what he's trying. I have 3,000 subs. He almost has 10. I'm like, what the hell is this dude doing? What is he doing? What I'm trying to figure out is what is this dude doing, Flex?
I have no
Why
idea.
does a grown ass man want to do that to me? Who don't even know about me?
He wants to see you spaz out. I don't know. That's what.
But I'm just saying this. All he has to say is, "Hey, look," and this is how easy it is, Flex. All he has to say is, "Hey, can you come on my live and just go nuts?" That's all he has to say. I don't even know what to go nuts about. I'll just start talking about bananas or pineapples or whatever. I don't even know.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm gonna tell you why I wouldn't recommend that.
I would never do it, Rev. You know that. I'm just saying that's what you know.
But what I'm saying is I wouldn't recommend it because I wouldn't give people a circus show. And plus,
no, you just hide them. Just hide them. That's it.
No, you talking about the Ride Share Hustler? Let me make sure I'm getting it. I think what you need to do is talk to him behind the scenes, and y'all get a chance to. Know what the situation is because he don't know the history.
I don't even know what the situation is, Rev. I'm in the dark.
Robert,
I'm in the dark.
Give a link to to Bobby over there, Southern Gig. He wants to come up.
Okay, here. Let me go ahead and put this up.
Yeah, because I can't see anything on my end. I'm on this phone
Bobby,
tonight.
I'm gonna mute you on my end over here. No, you
Look,
could stay
it's
here,
up
bro.
there.
You could stay here. You could stay here. You don't have to go out.
No, he don't
Yeah,
have to
it's
go.
up there. Yeah, it's up there. It's right there.
No,
I
because he's
just
gonna.
threw it up.
Never mind. He's gonna hear feedback. That's why.
But the rideshare dude, like literally, I never and in his own video, which makes it so weird. In his own video, said I've never heard about this guy until, and then he just went. And then when I told him who he really looks like, he looks like DeMar DeRozan. He looks like Bam Adebayo and the real Toronto Raptor. He looks like all of them in one. And that's the only thing I knew about the guy is what his face looked like. And then and all this other stuff, I'm like, what in the world is wrong with this dude? Because no one's ever done that.
Yeah, I just think you need to talk to him. He been influenced. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna go through the ordeal. He was influenced. Just have a talk with him. I think he tried to share that number with you on his live. I think you already got his number, and y'all try to try to resolve it there behind the scenes. I don't think it need to be done right now on social media. Find out what's really going on.
Because I don't even know. All right. Rev, Rolling Red wants to ask you a question. Go ahead. Ask the question to Revolution. Go ahead. What question do you want to ask? Go ahead and put that in. You about to type that on in. Revolution, this question is about to be coming for you whenever it does come in. Wait. We have a Monty Carl says, I watch all y'all and like all y'all opinions.
Hold on. I can't hear you. Always saying something. What'd you say then?
No, this person says.
Hold on. Fucking. Jesus, Roy, you came in to fucking yell at me because I'm not paying attention in the chat. Jesus fucking tip. Oh my god, I Jesus Christ.
What's up, Bobby?
Yo, I'm trying to resolve shit here. What are you talking about? Why don't you come in? Why don't you come into that one? And yeah, because go ahead, what's going on? So everyone would hear you here. Jesus,
you talking about Roy?
Is that Roy? Yell at me. Yeah, Roy came in and yell at me. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, God, I'm not paying attention to my chat and my own YouTube. Roy comes in and yells at me like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Like what?
Roy, Roy probably got something to say, and he just probably just clicking on the first thing he see.
No, because he's like, oh, you're not paying attention to the chat, and like he said something about the drama and like whatever. Well, I'm trying to fucking resolve this shit.
Well, all I know is this: Roy been saying some real stuff, and
Roy,
my man Bobby
is literally
my man Bobby. I think a couple of days ago,
it's right up.
I was on my hiatus.
Scroll up a little bit, Roy.
I think Bobby put up a video. Did Bobby put up one that said was it Stop the Violence or something, or what was it? But Bobby, was that you that put that video up that said what was the title of that?
Gotta be for 2 months. Not wasting my time.
Bobby, you're on mute. You gotta unmute yourself.
Wow. Man,
my bad.
Yeah, now, was it you a couple of days ago that put a video up? Was it like Stop the Violence or what or Stop the Drama? Was it your video?
I said something like "Stop the bullshit" or "Stop." I can't remember the exact title, but something like that. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Now that you're here, because Bobby, I just want to let you know that here on Hot Facts, man. Look, anyone can click the link. No one is. You can click the link, and everyone can. And literally, I saw a video of yours, and I was like, all right, he's saying stop this stuff, and here is Roy. Now, Bobby, now from your experience, let me know. Well, just break me down on what you know of and what you know of what needs to change and what can you implement in this whole thing.
Oh, what do you mean? What do I know of? As in what? Like, what are you specifically referring to?
All right, let me push pause on you, Roy. What's up, Roy? I know Roy got something to say. Go ahead.
What the fuck is up, man? This is the shit this is why you guys aren't seeing me anymore. Because this is the shit we're talking about. Everybody in here is talking shit about this drama, that drama, this drama, but yet you guys are on here promoting more fucking drama by talking about the shit you don't want to hear in the first fucking place. Why be concerned with the fucking drama if you're just gonna come on and do these lives promoting more fucking drama? What is the fucking point? Aren't we all past it? Everybody keeps talking shit about in this room. I'm a fucking grown man. I'm a man. But obviously you're not a fucking man because you keep letting this bullshit ride in your fucking brains, and you're coming on here starting the same fucking drama that you're fucking complaining about other people starting. So what is the fucking point?
Well, check this out, Roy. I'm going to say this. I took a hiatus to where people thought I was dead. They were like, he ain't doing nothing. And all I did was try to see literally who is the person that is trying to imitate people and make fake accounts. That was my whole thing.
Who really, Reese? Who fucking cares who he is?
Well,
just block it and end it. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
Here's the thing, Roy. When it gets to the point to where it's not even the gig world, like literally, we all just drive and drop off. That's what we do. We drive and drop off. How does it get to the point to where you start calling people's families and all type of stuff, and all we do is drive and drop off, say hi, here it is. We make sure the door don't hit it and put it in the right spot and say, where does it get to that other stuff? That's
you know what gets it to that other spot? The same exact shit you guys are talking about right now. Because you know why? Because they know it's going to eat you fucking up, and then you're going to come on here and you're going to do the shit you're doing right now. I told you a while ago, ignore the bullshit, bro. You ignore them, they go the fuck away.
They called my family, Roy. They called my family and did all type of stuff, Roy.
With that, Robert, that's probably police business at that point. You would have to turn it over to the police without.
That's because you haven't learned to let the shit go. I told you weeks ago, let the shit go. Don't roll it off your shoulder. You're more important. You're doing your own shit. You know what you're on here for, but yet you keep coming on here and doing these lives, calling out these stupid motherfuckers. And then this is
I don't even know who I'm calling out, Roy, because now we got people, Roy, saying that now the trend is that people are making up their things now. Now that's the trend. It went from no tip, no trip to people trolling and making up accounts now. How did that happen?
Dude,
that's
Robert,
that fuck
it's one person. Why you keep saying it's one person, dude? It's only one person.
This is the problem. This is the issue. This is all started, and I'm not holding back. And if you get mad at me, Flex, feel free. But a lot of this falls
probably
on
because
Flex's,
of me. Yeah,
a lot of this shit falls on Flex's channel because Flex allowed these two guys, Cherry Pick and Mario both, to come in their room and act like fucking teenagers, calling people names, this and that. And then you have a lot of his followers in his room thinking it's cute, thinking it's funny. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, they're so funny while they're talking shit about everybody instead of shutting it down like everybody's trying to do now. Shut it down when it should have been shut down weeks ago. And now you got Bobby in here getting his wife brought into it and all this other bullshit because these two clowns were allowed to continually do it and everybody thought it was cute and fucking funny. Roy didn't. Roy went in there and blew it up and showed them to go fuck themselves. And then I dropped it because, like I said, I said my piece. I'm not going to let it bother me anymore. But this is the issue we're having because people allow this shit. They don't put it in check when it needs to be put in check. And then it gets blown overboard. And then the people like yourself, Reese, that can't let it go, do these kind of live streams. And this goes for Rev as well. You're not gonna get away from this. First of all, you're a pastor. You're supposed to let this shit go. You're supposed to say, you know what? I'm a man of God. I don't believe in this stuff. I'm gonna just forgive these people for their bullshit and roll the fuck on to the next person. But yeah, you're on here doing the same shit. Oh, I'm gonna come after you. What kind of man of God threatens to come after fucking people? That's some bullshit in its own, bro. So what the fuck is it gonna take for you guys just to let this shit go and understand that we put ourselves on YouTube? You're always gonna have those dickheads, and they're gonna come on here and try to push your fucking buttons. And the more you feed the monster, the bigger the monster fucking grows. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings.
No,
Roy, you didn't hurt no one's feelings.
Let me respond to Roy.
Okay.
Okay, let me respond to him. Now,
Rev, 5 minutes. Go ahead. 5 minutes. Go ahead.
I don't disagree with Roy. I don't disagree with nothing he's saying. It goes beyond. It started at Flex Channel.
Yo,
this mess happened. This mess was going on last year.
Fucker in your private chat. Ban this fucker.
Who is that?
That stuff was going on last year with the drama and stuff. All right, let's get that straight and get that clear. Cause I'm a preacher. I'm not gonna let folks roll me over, man. I can talk to them. I try to talk to them in the chats. Like I said, I'm not trying to reveal all the things that happen behind the scene. Now, enough is enough. I'm gonna call them out and I'm gonna do it the right way. When I said that I'm gonna use my rights to exercise my authority, that's what I mean. Now, I asked a question at the end of the thing after everybody let their feelings out. Okay. After we let our feelings out, I asked the question. Now, how do we fix this?
There's no way to fix it. That's what you guys don't seem to understand. There is no fixing it. You're always going to have clicks here. That's like trying to fix the beef between Vagos and the Hells Angels. It's never going to fucking happen. It's the same thing with the gangs in LA. It's never going to fucking happen. You're always going to have this group of dum-dums, this group of dum-dums that are going to fucking clash. And it doesn't matter who you try to be. You could be the almighty God himself and float down. It's not going to solve anything. The only way you're going to solve it is if you got your people, hang out with your people, ignore their fucking people, and vice versa. It just goes that way. Because like I said, as long as you keep feeding the monster is just going to get bigger and bigger. But
Roy, you said something that I didn't even understand. You said that Bobby and his wife. Now, I don't know nothing about that. Bobby, this is where I got to bring you in right here because Roy brought something in and I didn't know about nothing like that. So how does you and your wife come into what's going on in the gig world? Because I got to know about that.
All right, so check this out, right? And I know I'm about to get blasted for this because I did speak to Mario or whatever y'all want to call him for about an hour earlier, and I told him to stop the shit. He apologized. Now, whether he's going to change, probably not. But, okay, so I've been on Flex's Live for a couple weeks now. I'm pretty new. Okay, I'm not trying to have drama with anybody. I don't have issues with anybody. I'm just trying to go out and do my thing. And then I got people calling me a rat, telling me I'm disrespectful because somebody ratted them out. We speaking about Pizza Man here because this is all coming back to him. Then he started saying shit. He started saying shit like, "Oh, I love your wife. I love your wife, and this and that, and like, oh, Jessica, why are you with him? Oh, nobody likes him. Blah blah blah." Dude coming at me sideways for no reason. I never attacked this dude at all, and he did. This is the thing. I've been taking a lot of shit, and Roy will tell you this. I took a lot of criticism in that chat. People calling me fat, bald, stupid, and I let it slide. But the second you disrespect my wife, you're crossing a line with me, and I don't give a shit who you are. So yeah, I'm gonna say something.
Man law.
And I hate to tell you this, Bobby, and I'm gonna ride your shit. The minute you brought your wife up in chat is the minute you opened her up to everything everybody says about her. Just like when Pedro brought his kid up and he got pissed off because people talked about his kids. Don't bring him up if you're not willing to take the heat for it. That's how it goes. That's how it is. You give people the ammunition to talk shit about you. Guess what? They're going to use it against you to talk shit about you. You should have never said anything about your wife. You should say, you guys want to talk fat, laugh, and make fun of me? More power to you. Doesn't hurt my feelings. But the minute you said, just don't say nothing about my wife, they knew what was going to push your buttons, bro. And so that's what they did. He went straight after your wife because he knew it was going to push your buttons and piss you off. So that's part of the price you have to pay when you put your fucking face out here and you give people the ammunition to fuck you over with it. That's like me saying I'm homeless. People want to make homeless jokes, just like me saying that I did this or I did that. I opened myself up for it. That's why I have learned to let the shit fucking slide. I will warn you the first time and rip into your shit and let it slide off my back after that point. And that's what you guys need to learn, is to put these people in hindsight, pay attention to your fucking future and not these fucking fools that just want to railroad fucking crash your railroad. You see what I'm saying? You're a train right now going forward and you're letting these fucking idiots come in here and derail your fucking train. And that's fucking retarded. Quit doing that shit. If you don't want ammunition used against you, don't put it out here for people to use. Plain and simple.
And you know what's funny about that, Roy? I put up videos of me dancing, doing potable rays and kickball chains, and on lives, and no one has ever gone back to use that against me. And I'm like, if I literally put myself up there to look like the token black dude in Sister Act, and they have not even went to even go remake the videos of those on the live because they refuse to go back and watch it. And literally, I put something out there, Roy, to make them go ahead and get.
But see, they don't have to go. They don't have Reese. They don't have to go back and watch shit because they see it on a daily when you're losing your shit over the dumbest shit. They're seeing it, so they don't have to go back and use anything against you because you continually give them the ammo every day that they need to rile you the fuck up. Instead of saying your piece the one fucking time, make a video. You know what? You motherfuckers can suck me off. I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. I'm a train. I'm moving forward. You get behind me and to be done with it. And then anybody from that point that wants to come in and talk shit about Reese, guess what? Goodbye. I don't need you.
I wish I could say those words in sequence how you just said those, Roy. That's why you Roy. I wish I couldn't put that stuff together right there.
Yeah, but the more we feed into that shit, the worse it's going to get. And like I said, feed the monster, it gets bigger. Cut the monster's food off, it dies. At the end of the day, that's all it is. And sooner or later, they'll find some other jerk off to go fucking act like a fool with because you don't even give them the attention anymore. So they'll just go find somewhere else to go fucking go. And then you'll go back to whatever you're doing. But as long as everybody keeps giving them the ammunition, they're going to fucking keep doing it.
All right, now everybody that's watching, if you would like to ask a question and you would like the panel to go ahead and answer the question so we all can, you super chat that question in. You will never get this real as far as people. I don't know. This is probably the realest as you are going to get to people being on at one time. Now, Bobby, let me get back to you because Roy just gave me some, but he gave you some first. Now, go ahead. Go ahead. 2 minutes. It's you. Because Roy just gave me what Roy's gonna do. Roy go tell me. Roy don't care. Roy's go tell me. So Roy just spoke, and it's on you. The floor is yours. This whole 2 minutes is yours. Go ahead. Respond. Do it. Well, I don't know what I want you to talk about, but Roy just gave me, and I know what he said, and he just told you something. You know, he told you something. So, you know, I gotta hear from you, you know, because check this out. Like, there's a video that I put up, and my wife is running, and they tried to say, well, I don't wear small shorts or whatever, but she's in the house running on a treadmill. But you know what I mean? I put the video up and put a short up of her running, and they used that to talk some stuff. Now, Roy just said that when you go ahead and, you put your wife into it, whatever comes, that's what has to come. Now, I literally am a husband, and I have to hear it from her. So with Roy saying that, I gotta hear a response because I know what I got from her. She told me to not show her run anymore on the treadmill. So that's what I got. So and those were nice words. But you know what I'm saying? So you are someone that Roy just broke it down. So I just got to hear it from you, like bam.
Okay, here's the thing. First of all, and I've said this many times, I respect the hell out of Roy because I appreciate the honesty. And you know what? He says it like it is, and a lot of people don't like it, but I actually do because sometimes we need to hear this shit. And I agree with some things and I disagree with some things. But at the end of the day, maybe I am at fault because I brought her into this. And if that's the case, then you know what? That's on me. But in the end of the day, I'm a freaking husband first and a YouTuber second. So anytime somebody talks shit about her, I don't care who it is. If Flex ever talks shit about her, I'd say the same thing to him. You know what I mean? Like we're just like with Robert's married. If I don't defend my wife, who the hell am I, dude? I'm a horrible husband if I'm not. So did I get a little emotional and go overboard and make a freaking sport about it and everything?
Dude,
yeah, but human
I think
first.
the rest of us we don't go down that low to disrespect any of us like that. It's just only trolls, people that hide behind the camera will never show their face. Only those are the ones that would say some nasty, disrespectful shit like that.
And I'm not gonna like bust on you about your husband thing, but if you were really the husband and you wanted to protect your wife, you would have never put her up here in the first place. You would have never exposed her to the first place, especially when you saw him talking shit about you on the regular. And then you didn't shut them down for talking shit about you. So if you really wanted to protect your wife, you should have never put her up there, because if you allowed them to talk shit about you like they did, what the fuck makes you think they ain't gonna talk shit about your wife, bro? Come on now, let's be honest. And I got into your shit about that. I told you, because you come on here all the time. Oh, I'm nobody. And I try to tell you, you're fucking somebody. Everybody in this room is fucking somebody. Okay, and to come on there and talk down about yourself and allow these people to call you fat and allow these people to crack jokes on you like that and then say, hey, it doesn't bother me. Bullshit. Everybody in the back of their mind gets bothered by that shit. Regardless, I don't want to ever fucking hear that somebody says, "Oh, it really doesn't bother me." Bullshit. It bothers you.
It bothers somebody if they gonna continuously do that shit like the dude was doing.
Well, yeah, but you know why the dude was doing? You know why the dude was doing it?
Roy,
you know why the dude was doing it? Because you were allowing it in your chat to be done in the first place.
No,
if everybody in that chat, if everybody in that chat would have manned the fuck up and told these fucking grown children to shut their mouth and told you, hey, say Flex, kick this fucker to the curb, it would have never happened. It wouldn't have got this far.
What did I do? I said you're banned for a week, right? And then
this shit started. This shit started weeks.
Roy, hold on.
This shit started 3 weeks ago.
Hold on. It was all joking around, right? Until he really, I told him you banned for a week, and then Bobby, comes out and says like the shit that he fucking commented on his shit. I said that's it, bro. Gone. Hide all of his accounts.
Yeah, but this shit started 3 weeks, three 7 weeks ago in your chat. It should have been stopped then. Not 3 weeks and just last night. Shouldn't have been stopped. But
what he's saying is, man got a rolling start, and it's like literally that snowball went from a little one.
It fucking happened, bro.
Rolling like a big one.
It fucking happened.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you straddled the fence, though, Flex.
And this is the final thing I'm going to say about it. Yes,
it's not like the fucking kid's in there 24/7.
Guess what? Yes,
he only comes in there like StreamYard fucking time.
And this is going to be the last thing I say. Yes, it has all happened. Guess what? It's the past. Don't be like your fucking ex and keep bringing up the fucking past. Let the shit go. It's back there. You're going this way, not this way. So let it the fuck go and move forward with it. And when we start to see that same bullshit from another person or this person, stop it in its tracks from the start. And then we don't have any snowballs. They melt. They go away. The monster dies because he doesn't have no fucking food no more. So always remember that shit. You're going this way. Leave that shit back there, and don't allow that shit back there to ride your fucking shoulders or your fucking your railroad anymore. You, like I said, you're the train. Don't let that fucker on the train. Just keep moving forward. And I'm done. That's why you guys don't see me very much anymore, because I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of it. Like I said, I'm a grown fucking man. I've had so much shit happen in my life in the 50 years that I'm past this childish shit anymore. We're all grown men. We're out here to help people. And all we're doing is having these stupid ass fights because of this fucktard or that fucktard wants to talk about this one or that one. Fuck them. You know damn well that all these people talking this bullshit in these chats would not say it if they were standing directly in front of my fucking face, in Fred Red's face, or Ted's face. So be thankful for that. You ain't in my fucking face saying that, because guess what? I'll shoot the YouTube video of you fucking eating the goddamn dirt with your bloody ass mouth saying you're sorry to me, because that's what would fucking happen. And so at the end of the day, like I said, y'all, like I said, I'm limiting my time until I see this shit start to get squashed and people start moving fucking forward instead of backwards. Because right now I see too many people that have a great future on YouTube. Their train is going and they keep making these stops for dumbass people to pick up. So that's why you're not going to see me as much. And I'll come in there and say hi and shit, but this shit is getting way the fuck out of proportion.
I just want to tell you people that what Roy just said, that when he said you wouldn't say it in his face, and I don't know if you guys saw that he was talking, but his reactions and his hand movements was like, yeah, like literally, people, that's grown man strength right there. And yeah, you would not want to go ahead and literally, and I don't think you guys understood the reference when he said the Vagos and the Hells Angels. I don't think you guys understood that. So I just got to put, one and one together so you guys can get two. Roy ain't playing that shit. And that's just what he said. And he said he ain't saying nothing else. Now,
I can come in, I'll say one last thing. I can come in and I can be a great inspiration because, like I said, I've had a lot of fucked up shit happen in my life. And I hope to teach people to learn not to be that fucked up person and to give advice that I have learned over my 50 fucking years. So, yes, I feel that I can do that kind of stuff. But if I keep seeing this shit, you know what? I'll keep it to my fucking self, or I'll move on to somewhere else that I feel will be more helpful. Because right now, no matter how many facts you give about Uber Eats or DoorDash, people aren't going to remember you for that. I see it in every chat. What this guy's talking about. He's fucking nuts. Because it's this shit like this. You have so much valuable information on the gig work that you do in California, the situations going on in other news that you give out, but you're letting this shit bullshit outshine what your real goal and message is to the people. You're letting it be outshined by stupid ass people that mean nothing to you. The people that come on your chats are wanting to see the Robert that's there for the gig world, for the news. They don't want to come on here and see Robert losing his shit over some fucking tard he doesn't even know or that lives 3,000-4,000 miles fucking way. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the thing. All of us here, Flex, Bobby, Rev, myself, we have shit that can be inspirational information that can be spread to move people's lives forward. And all we're doing is stuck in the cement on the stupid shit. And people are looking at us like, well, no wonder why I go to fucking Pedro's. No wonder why I go to Hannibal's. No wonder why, because every time I come to these guys' channels, they're losing their shit over some dumb shit. And I'm not learning anything. You know what I'm saying? All they're learning is how to laugh at drama. It's like a fucking soap opera. That's what they're laughing at. They're like, it's fucking soap opera in here. When you have so much more information on the gig world, you could be sharing instead of sharing this shit that we're talking about right now.
Well, I felt like we need to talk about it. I disagree with you on one point, bro. You said your piece. Now I'm finna say mine. Now, I'm a man, and I'm a minister. I'm not gonna let nobody railroad me. I mean that. Now, my thing was, I asked, how do we fix that? And them guys, and I'm talking about our content creators. I'm not talking about the trolls. The trolls trolling because of the two content creators. Okay? So my thing is, I'm gonna deal with it my way. And the way the Lord showed me how to deal with it. It ain't gotta be no arguments, none of that. But I'm gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna let it rest. Okay? I'm not gonna let it rest. See, it's been exposed. Hold on, it's been exposed. Corruption been exposed. Corruption didn't start when me and Robert showed up on the scene. All right, it happened last year. Joe Giggs put it in check last year. Check his video out. Roy, you know who the culprits are. Okay, you right. Hold on, you right. It needed to been checked. Now I'm gonna check it. Whether you guys agree with me or not, I can be alone on this. I will address it because they have addressed me, and I'm going to handle them the way they need to be handled. That's dead on that. It ain't got to be no argument, downplaying people and all of this. But they will be addressed accordingly and appropriately because of my position, my belief, and I have a channel. If you guys hadn't been talking about you can say anything you want to say, and I said what I want to say on my channel, this wouldn't be going on. Okay? Now, to try to ridicule me and put me on a trial, I got to defend myself before the courtroom. Now, that's how that's going to be. You know, I respect all you men here, but I'm not laying down. I will address them accordingly. I'm just letting you know it. I'm not going to let it rest, but I know how to back back. I know how to leave the scene. I know how to watch from behind. A lot of times when I used to go on the channel, I was in the house, I seen the looks on their face. Then I would leave right out. You see what I'm saying? I understand where you're coming from. Now I understand where I'm coming from as a man. What's the question? Why he made the short questioning your sub count? Call you to action and said respond or he can't rock with you. She talked about me. Okay. Now
Yeah. No, Rev, go ahead. I did it in my live, but you can go ahead and break it down.
Now, this was a thing that I had talked to Reese about. The question that was asked of me about the sub count of his subscribers. He been showing it on Social Blade. All right. I told him there's a way we need to try to address it. He said, okay. He said, how you going to do it? I said, well, I really don't know, but I might just go ahead and do it in a short. He said, well, you already let me know what was going on. Well, go for it the way you go for it. I did that because it was a question that was seriously asked. All right. How do you get the attention of everybody that wants this question put to rest? No other than a friend of his could do it. You see what I'm saying? When I do my narratives, just like I used to do my lessons, people don't have listen to the lesson unless you say one word that'll stir them up. Then now they're ready to just address that one word. Okay. She asked a question. Now I can answer that question. They was questioning the man's subscriber count. They came at the revolution hard, real hard. You keep rocking with him. We're gonna destroy your channel. See, that's what you other guys don't understand. Hold on, that's what these other guys don't understand.
That's what they told you, man. That's what they told you, Reverend. They don't even understand that literally.
Yes. That's why I'm standing at the position I'm standing on. You feel what I'm saying?
What's the name of the channel?
What's the name of who channel? My channel?
No. Did you just say the name? I thought you said
no. Flex. You're not understanding that, Flex, because let me tell you, because of how I hit the gig world, literally, he was coming up and getting subs fast, right? They were telling him that stop rocking with him because I am like the Antichrist. That is what was going on. And he rocks with me and all of
And I
this other
still
stuff. And
do.
that's why Alaska Gigging Guns and all this stuff plays a big part in what I'm talking about and what I've been going through. Literally, I am the person that they hate for some reason, to where it goes across all the guidelines, to where they try to make individual people do this weird stuff.
Yeah. So what I did was I asked a question for the cowards. And so I had already talked to Reese about it. And I said I was going to do it in the short. He said, just go ahead and do it. Do it the way you want to do it, how you want to do it. And boom, I did it like that. And I ain't took it down to this day, because see, that brought everybody into, okay, now what's really going on? Why derail going against HotFacts? You see what I'm saying? It never was I was going against them. It was to get everybody's attention to find out what was going on behind the scenes. It's why I did it. And I got the proof. You see, that's why I'm not laying down. That's why I'm not going to let it rest. Because I'm going to start showing stuff that's behind the scenes public. Then you guys going to be like, man, I didn't know he did that. I didn't know he did that. Because they chunking a rock hiding their hand. It's got to be checked. It's got to be checked, and I'm going to check it. Oh, you're a minister. You need to leave it alone. Of all people, you need to be forgiven. I got a forgiving heart. You know what I'm saying? But my job is also to expose the foolishness. And I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You guys don't know how I was checked. Just let it go. No. Because, see, they're trying to treat it like it's the D block. Or shall I say the C block? I'm the D block because I got the DoorDash Revolution channel, so I can use the D, and that's the D block. In my block, I'm not finna allow it to happen like that.
That's
you guys ain't got to agree. You guys ain't got. That's what the problem is. I'm always over everybody here when I'm speaking.
Flex. The whole thing is we have people who have channels that are saying that if they even talk to me or even do any of this stuff, then this is what we are going to do. And this is the stuff that Roy has been saying, that you got the groups, and I didn't know about all this stuff. And after I just went back, Roy been telling it real. This is what they do, man.
What I really
that's what they do.
Like
that's what they do.
You guys, since you and Pedro kind of had a fallout, right? It's like kind of been like, you've been like kind of making content against him and like trying to bring him down and like trying to.
I never had a fallout with Pedro. That's the whole thing.
Not a fault. Maybe not.
No, I went on there, and after I went back to read the comments in the live chat, and after I saw how he misspelled my name and didn't do what he said he was gonna do, my name was not in blue. No. He misspelled my name completely and did everything, and then I was reading all the stuff. I put everything together after I was notified. Did you check this out? I went and checked it out. Once I went and checked it out, then that was when, you're a clown. From the jump, from going on there, misspelling of my whole name, it said that I am hot. It said hot issues with Robert Reece. That is completely not even my name.
Well, this is what I'm going.
No, Flex. That is completely not my name. And then after, that's when they start calling me clowns and stuff, because they said I made a fool of myself on there, and he started ringing that on. That's when it started. That's when it started.
From the
and that's the whole thing.
From the beginning, when you had like your dispute with Pedro, like that's how it all started. Like maybe like you guys are pointing fingers at each other. We're making content.
Ain't no pointing fingers, man. We had a phone conversation. Look, we text twice, had 3 phone conversations, and everything. And then
Robert,
my name was hot. But check this out. I had enough videos for someone to come and contact me, to get in contact with me when they had 24,000 subs. So therefore, it don't matter what you say. They contacted me.
That's what they don't understand. That's what they don't understand, Reese.
They contacted me. Then after we have the text messages and then 3 phone conversations, then my name is not Hot Facts, it's Hot Issues. Facts and issues is not even the same word. Not even the same word. And then my last name is Reese, like the candy, not Reece. All that stuff was there. Then all the comments, and then after I questioned them, you're a clown. That's how it all went. You guys don't know about this. This is what you guys don't know. From the jump, they had me go on there to be a clown.
As men in the honor, we still ain't exposed everything. We still kept stuff behind the scene. We still playing by the rules. I'm finna change the rules and make my rules. That's what I mean about if they keep it up, I'm gonna blow it up. See, they need to be no. I'm talking.
What if I said you're Mr. Not Flex?
I was gonna say like, you are Mr. Pizza Man's gonna go and start create content about me because I banned them everywhere.
No, but this is no. But look, they've been doing this to me, Flex, from the jump, and literally, I have had to put up all this stuff. And when I put up stuff, now somehow, since people are trolling me, now everyone wants to say they're being trolled in fake accounts. That's because of me. I affected the gig world to make them not do the job that I said to go ahead and do, to run your business the right way, to where they are now saying that let's make all of our content about trolls. That's not what I came in this thing for. I came in this thing to teach people to do it right, not to say be a troll. I never did that. And that's not part of my game plan. Someone else made that up. And now this is what we are dealing with. That was not me.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you right now, reason why we're being attacked. I'm gonna quit playing around with it. I'm gonna quit trying to speak it in code. I'm gonna use my city here, my own city. Make sure I'm hearing the feedback somewhere.
No, you all right? I hear you good.
I've been told you're giving too much information. Okay. This is information that I'm giving out. They don't even want other drivers to know. Last year, content creators telling folks, go ahead and throw the towel in. This might not be the thing for you. Why would you tell another driver that? Okay. Now, if everybody talking about what needed to be checked this year, why you guys didn't check it last year? That's including Roy too. He did battle with folks about it though. Joe Giggs put it on point who it was. Pedro. Okay? Pedro. He said, Pedro, you got these subscribers. You shouldn't be worrying about doing all this other stuff anymore. And he named some others. Okay. Then y'all so concentrated about Pedro and Reese. What about Pedro and UDM when Pedro did what he did with UDM?
I reported it. I reported it, and they chewed my head off.
These guys don't want to address it. The revolution going to address it. Whether y'all like it or not, I'm going to address it. Because they've been coming at me behind the scenes. I got documentation, representation. Okay. Now, they keep it up. I'm going to blow it up. That's how I meant that. Because it looks like that's the only way it's going to resolve it when you show that they hiding behind the scene. I got a nice channel. But then you're doing all this other stuff.
So Joe Giggs said
Joe Giggs didn't talk bad. No, he put up.
So he just said that Pedro got so many subscribers, he don't have to.
No, what he's saying is the stuff. Okay, no, the stuff that's going on right now, just like y'all telling us, well, man, y'all being successful, y'all need to chill out with that, move forward. That's the same thing he told Pedro last year. Look it up. You'll see it. You'll see it. He still got the video up.
Say it again. He need to do what?
I said, you look it up. See it. You'll see it in his video. He got up there. He got all the content creators. He got them all in there. He addressed every last one of them in a very polite way. Very, very honorable way. You see what I'm saying? The same person, Pedro. The same person, Pedro, was the topic of that stuff last year, is the topic of it this year. Now, check it out. You guys, y'all sit there and you take time to look at a piece of or a clip of a episode. You see something you don't agree with, you don't look at the rest of it. That's where everybody messing up at. You see, Reese done already showed the video clip of it. Isn't that right, Reese?
I didn't look. And this is the thing you guys don't know. You guys come in here like the Right Chair Hustler. I have proven and I have shown everything. Everything. I have proven and I have shown everything. Now, if you don't go back and do your own research, that's not my fault. And I'm gonna just
it's not mine either. But if they keep on saying the revolution should be a better man than what he is, let's talk about every other man need to be a better man than what they are. I just got through saying I got to get my hands dirty to expose this crap.
Go ahead.
See what I'm saying? But the trial is on the DoorDash revolution. Because I'm a man of faith.
They hate you more than me. And when people, let me tell you this. He tells me this, and I have a hard time believing him when he tells it to me. and then when we start to talking, I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, people, you guys hate him. And this is hard for me to say because I feel like I am the most hated. You guys hate him so hard because he rocks with me and he gets the all, like literally, like we actually talk about this and then we watch what you guys do. Now, you guys may not put it up on one particular channel. We watch your array of channels and you guys literally, I don't, and when I say you guys, if it don't apply, let it fly. My mom always said that. If it don't apply, let it fly.
The ones that are guilty of doing this stuff. The ones that are guilty of doing it.
Yeah, you guys hate the Rev more than me, and you guys hate me. Like the hatred that I get, and if you guys hate him more than me, like literally, you guys don't even understand. I ride with him. Especially when I know that you guys hate him more than me because he rides with me. That's why I got 2 hands and 2 feet already down, 10 toes down for this dude. And you guys hate him more than me, but he has never done nothing but give you the actual facts and the paperwork. Literally. Oh my goodness. No, like people that we know with, all right. I don't know how many of you guys have gone to jail. Your paperwork is everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he is showing you the actual paperwork. No, but if he's showing you the actual paperwork and then giving you 3 references like it's a job and then giving his own study on what he did.
Listen, that really
how are you going to go ahead and
dispute it though? Channel, Rev.
Well, you ain't got to look at them, Flex. I don't even care, man, because see, if you want to get something resolved, you got to go and do your research. That's all I got to say. If you don't want to do your research, then
I'm still
Flex. How do you think I found the Rev? How do you think I found the Rev? No. Let me ask you this. How do you think I found the Rev? How do you think I found him?
Through internet, through YouTube?
All right, the same way everybody else did, but I paid attention, and that's it.
Okay, so how, like, if you just gonna make your videos about like how like this like these girls, I mean, like
No, he made a video.
No. Let me just make an example. Like,
all right,
we got Kimmy and like the Elizabeth girl, right? Like the two girls.
Sarah
right?
Elizabeth. She dropped off the order and told the customer.
I'm just saying, like, there's like one girl makes her content, the other girls make
No.
There's absolutely no like.
We're talking we're talking about actual.
What I'm saying is like, why can you get like just make your?
There's a Flex. Quit riding the fence, man. We got trash ass content. We got trash ass content, and then we got content that can help people. Literally, we got people that do a whole bunch of wrong stuff, and that's your content. Quit riding the fence, Flex. Quit riding the fence, man.
Who's to say trash content? Are you saying like my shit could be trash? I'm like
Bobby got something to say. Go ahead, Bobby.
Bobby ain't got shit to say. Bobby, shh.
No, I ain't got nothing to say. He's talking over everybody. It's hard to understand.
No. What I'm saying is, Bobby, this right here, trash content. Literally, we got content that can help people, and we got people that just do a bunch of just terrible stuff. And just because people are watching them, they think that their content is great. No. We ain't talking about that. When I brought up Sarah Elizabeth, literally, I showed she took the order to the wrong address. And then when the customer called, she told the customer, you have to go ahead and try to get a refund because I'm not going back. That is terrible everything. So you cannot bring up these names when they're doing terrible garbage. You cannot.
She probably drove away like miles already, and like this lady. Like,
no.
Hey,
go watch the video. Go watch the video, Flex. Go watch the video. Before she got like literally, she had one, and they gave her another order. She was going to the other order when all she had to do was go back, go to the person's house, and go drop it off right. All that stuff is garbage. All that stuff is garbage, and they put the content up like, hey, watch me. No, I call all you busters out. That shit is trash. You just show people to not care about anyone when you were supposed to be a 1099 and your own boss. You told people that, hey, we're employees and we can just do whatever. No, if I am my business and I got to do my taxes, when I do my taxes, no. Let's stop this.
You gotta make me feel
Flex,
better.
No, let's stop this. No, Flex, let's stop this.
Hold on. No, what he did was he diverted what was going on. Here the facts is. I'm finna put something on display. Because we wasn't even talking about Sarah. He brought Sarah in.
I was trying to make an example of how.
No. You think you slick? You think you slick? That was a piss poor example.
Yeah, but that's trash. I've called it out. I've done everything, Rev. I've called it out.
Reese. I got something I'm finna share with everybody.
Go ahead.
Hannibal is hungry. What's your thoughts on the unhinged content creator threatening this and that? I could read more. All right, now this is how my response is. Now, you want to hear my thoughts on the corruption of the gig community? Interesting. Here it is right here. I got it right here. This is what he says to me. If you are a man of God, you need to talk to your friend. This isn't game, bro. This isn't a game, bro. Okay, why is he coming at me like this here? All I did was say, it's interesting. Now you want to talk about corruption in the gig community? It's interesting. Then he came at me like this here. Cause I'm a minister, everybody think they supposed to throw this keyword in here. If you are. Satan did Jesus the same way. You know, if you are who you say you are, turn these stones into bread. He ain't had nothing to prove to Satan. I don't have nothing to prove to you guys. But I want you guys to know some of this stuff that they say behind the scenes. See what I'm saying? Then he went on to talk about a section 3, section 422. Then I had my conversation with a UCC. Now he erased this off. It was on the my short, the one that I was talking about, that I'm not gonna rock with hot facts. It was in there. He erased it. But guess what? I got the snapshot. See, that's what I'm talking about, people. That's what I'm talking about, people. Do they want to keep playing?
Flex, they don't know, man. These people don't know what type of weird ass games they are doing with the gig world. We are just trying to just do the right thing, and they have gone to the point to literally
This
do this
isn't
weird stuff,
this
man. This is not made
hold on,
up.
this isn't Piece of Man. That was Hannibal. All
Right? Yeah, yeah. A separate identity.
All right.
Exactly.
So that's how he came at me. I got many more information too I could pull out. I'm trying to be clean as possible. I'm trying to do the thing accordingly. I'm trying to do it honorable. But when you start trying to attack my reputation,
you got issues, man. Flex, and this is what you guys don't know. There's a lot of people that just jump in and just because they are fans of people, like literally.
I got the screenshots what they was telling Rideshare Hustler too.
Cody Guns, come on up, Cody Guns.
See,
because Cody said, does Bobby speak?
Documentation.
No, Bobby is here as the peace angel, and I'll tell you this: if we all went to go out to eat, if we all went to go out to eat, I'm gonna tell you this: we all gonna have a good time.
Bobby good, man. Bobby
no. I'm gonna tell you what me and Bobby gonna be doing. We all go get something to eat. I guarantee me and Bobby be right up there waiting to get the stuff because check this out. I gotta make sure my stuff is good and ready. Y'all gonna be messing around. Me and Bobby gonna be the lookouts because everybody else gonna be chilling. Me and Bobby gonna be the ones that's able to navigate the scene and figure out what it is. I tell you that. I know what Bobby is. I'm telling you, Bobby has been chilling like one of my friends. I got a friend, Greg, and Bobby has been chilling just like Greg. So I know.
You see how I got folks moving around? I got more proof.
Yeah.
That's just barely scratching the surface.
Yeah.
I'm trying to respect those that don't respect me.
Let me hear something.
Now I'm gonna tell them this right here. They keep telling me and threatening me, and then they keep doing stuff like this right here. I'm gonna put it on public display.
Ooh.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, go ahead, Flex.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I mean. That's what I mean about I got the right to exercise my authority. He sent this to my page. He sent this to my short, but he deleted it, but I kept it.
Oh, we see that's vicious. That's vicious right there.
They don't know who they fooling with. They don't know who they fooling with. They don't know who they fooling with.
Rev, let Flex go. Flex was about to say something.
I was puffing.
Who was that was talking? I wasn't looking, man. I'm rolling.
I'm done, man. I'm getting ready to go and everything. But see, if they had addressed this stuff last year, we wouldn't have this going on this year. So quit trying to find the escape route to blame somebody for this stuff. I came in here to show the corruption of the gig community through reviews and stuff, dealing with restaurants, customers, drivers, content creator, whoever think they can do whatever they want to do and mistreat people's stuff, man. Food and all of that. Foodborne illnesses and stuff, man. I should have took a video, which I'm going to start doing. I'm going back to that restaurant again. If you had seen the stuffed potatoes, not potatoes, the stuffed bell pepper that they gave me, you would have said, what in the world is this? I'm going back to see if they're going to make that same mistake. I do reviews. I did a year-long case study research on how to do DoorDash. Last year, I got the numbers of what I did last year. I kept screenshots to compare with the numbers this year in September. I'm going to show it and explain this situation. I multi-app more last year than I did this year. Okay, there's a change that has taken place. People just don't want to realize it and believe it. I'm a cherry picker. I'm a multi-app. That's the reason why it took me 5 attempts, and it took the 10th month before I finally got to Top Dash. I cherry picked my way there. I was getting all kind of large orders and all of that before this change took place. Now people saying it's happening in my market. man, you were right. All I was trying to do help not only beginners but veteran drivers because I was reading a little bit more than everybody else was. And I know everybody ain't got time to sit down, man, and look at all of this documentation and all that. All we did when we got on board, we just said, man, I agree. I just want to make some cash. We didn't take time to look at all this stuff, right?
Rev is lying. Robert did all the legwork.
Hey, you ought to cut it out, man. But you know, so
Flex crazy.
It done changed. Yeah, but he trying to liven everybody's spirit up, man. I respect that from him, man, and everything. You gotta loosen up. That's what he's saying. You gotta loosen up. I agree. I do. I gotta loosen up.
But it's hard, Rev. Look, it's hard to loosen up. Like,
well,
literally,
I got that military in me. That's what they don't know. I got a military background. I got the military in me too.
And you got the Judge Joe Brown impertinence, Madam Sonia impertinence. They don't even know you got them. They don't even know you got impertinence. They don't even know you got impertinence over there, Madam Sonia. Go ahead, bailiff, go get them. They don't know about that. But see, here's what they got to understand: that when you speak, they better listen.
I just want everybody to understand, even the subscribers to understand, even on other people's channel, what's really going on, what the truth is, you know, and everything, and where the real problems coming from and who they coming from. Oh, they throwing a rock and hiding their hand. But you telling me I'm misinformed. I guess I'm losing my mind. That's the reason why I'm keeping these screenshots when they do stuff. They put it in there real quick, they take it out real quick. All you gotta do is put in the click. That's what I'm gonna do. Then one day when I need to use my documentations, I'll put it out there on blast.
And that's why they shouldn't be just saying all that stuff, though. They shouldn't be saying and typing all this stuff.
I know. I agree with Roy. We need to let it go. But how can you let it go when the liars keep telling lies? Well, that's finna come to an end. That's finna come to a screeching halt. We got these devices now.
Yeah,
now they know. Now they know what I mean when I say I'm gonna exercise my authority now. Now they know. I didn't supposed to let them.
Rev, they have to know.
They got enough. I got enough information. Go ahead, brother.
Rev, you got all the information, and they have to know. Because here's the thing, Flex. You know, Rev go in there and get his thing, Flex. I know you heard that motor revving right there. He was revving. That motor was revving up right there. But you gotta
the service, because see, Biden shouldn't have been attacked the way he was attacked. Cause he decided, well, man, you putting other people to where, well, if you choose this side, we're gonna hammer you. If you get in the amen corner, if you go over here, we're gonna hammer you. Don't you say a word. You can be over there and show your face sometimes, but you know your place. Stay in your place. Them days dead. They over with.
Y'all done made the Rev mad. See, look, y'all already had me mad. Y'all made the Rev mad.
It's over with. I'm not gonna let it rest. I appreciate Roy for saying what he's saying, but he didn't know this stuff was going on. A lot of other people don't know what's going on. So I know they got them an ear full. Keep on telling me that I'm misinformed, and I'm gonna inform you on about what you thought I was misinformed on, and I'm gonna let you be a witness against yourself, because I'm gonna let your own words testify against you.
Let's go. Here, give her here. Give me Princess. Here,
I'm
Princess.
done. What these guys need to do is get out of the small content creators' way. Get out of my way. Stay in your lane. Let me do my lane, and just step aside. Quit attacking. Quit attacking.
Are the content creators interfering with your content?
I just got through telling you, and I'm not going to answer you again. What did I just say? You asked a question, I'm going to answer it with one. What did I just say? What part of what I said you didn't understand?
Robert making too much noises, goddammit.
I ain't making too much noises. I'm playing with Princess. I'm playing with Princess.
Well, gentlemen, I'm done for this evening. Bobby,
bro.
Bobby.
Yes, sir.
Stay strong, brother. Stay strong. You're a good guy. All of us are. You're a good guy and everything, man. But sometimes it seems like when you get through peer pressure, because that's what's going on. You have people that put peer pressure on you.
Yeah.
See, you got to decide to break them shackles, break them chains, because don't nobody pay your bills. Feel what I'm saying? Don't nobody provide food in your home. And if you decide if you want to cherry pick, if you decide you want to multi-app, if you decide you want to be a top dasher, that's your business.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to keep their hands out of your pockets.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean.
Keep your hands out of my pockets. Bobby,
you see what I'm saying?
Tell them.
So,
keep their hands out of your pockets, Bobby, because I know you got to say something now, Bobby. I know you like that one.
So
tell him, Bobby.
I did want to respond to Cody because I know he asked why I'm not speaking or whatever. And I just want
what up, Cody?
It's not that I'm afraid to speak. Flex knows I'll never stop talking if you let me. It's just that I don't like to be disrespectful to people's streams, and I don't want to cut people off when they're in the middle of talking. So if I got to go 20 minutes without saying a word, then so be it, because I feel like if somebody's giving you a platform to speak, then let them speak and don't cut them off. And Flex, you know you guilty of that shit.
Bobby, get used to it.
Well, Bobby, no. We letting Bobby go right now. Bobby got like 8 minutes. Bobby, you got like 8 minutes. Go ahead. The floor is yours, Bobby. Go ahead and go ahead. We all going on mute, Bobby. It's all you. Go ahead.
I don't need 8 minutes, but damn. No, I'm just saying that like I kind of agree with Roy on something in that, like, I don't have a problem with nobody. I don't care about these clicks. You know, I want to be cool with everybody. I don't have any issues with anybody. I just want to come on here and have fun and let Flex talk shit to me because that's what he does, and it's all good. And that's it. Like, I don't need all this back and forth hate. I don't need people calling each other names and disrespecting people's wives and shit. And it's like, come on, man, we're grown ass adults. Like, you know, just worry about your pocketbooks, and that's it. That's all I got to say, though, for real. So you can take me off the big screen now.
Bobby, I'm going to give you like, what was his name, Hank? Bobby. He said Bobby. And then the other Bobby was, let me try to see if I can do, remember Bobby's World and the mom? She used to say, don't you know, Bobby? And then that's the best I can do right there. But Bobby, right there. That was great. Oh, my wife just gave me a famous star. Those of you who live where it's a Hardee's, but I got a famous star right now. But Bobby, you got more time on the mic, and you got to get yours off. I just can't let you just come in with 5 words. Get yours off. Whatever is on your mind, whatever you have wanted to say, this is your chance. You can say it all on Hot Facts. The floor is yours. Bobby, go get it.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. My wife's asking me a question. They don't have any. Hold on. I'm going to mute.
Oh, they probably talking about some food. No. They probably talking about some food. They probably talking about he probably didn't even order it right, or he's trying to figure out what size it was.
I went. Oh, she's about to call me out, so don't worry.
No, he ate all the French fries.
Oh,
you know that was coming. I was gonna say it. No, because I went to Five Guys and I told her she just got home, right? And that was like 4 or 5 hours ago. I went to Five Guys. Who wants to get that fries? So I said, I'm going to get me the sauce for just me, not get her a large so we can split because she's not even here. And she got her little hamburger and hot dog, so I don't know what I'm getting yelled at for.
Because the fries, you got to have some of the fries, but you could not resist. You could not resist, but check this out. I would have done the exact same thing, and I would have got chewed out the same way you just did and all that. Look, you can't leave me with all them fries when I got my thing. I have to go ahead and finish those. Let me tell you this, Bobby. Okay, I go to BJ's here, and the people did not come out to get their food the whole 8 minutes and then I was in the middle of the road. I had the jambalaya. I thought that I brought the jambalaya upstairs so I can have it for lunch. No, I left it in the car. Guess who got the jambalaya and finished it and laughed in my face?
The wife.
Your wife.
Yes. All right. Yeah. So therefore,
You
so you ate the fries. You look, your happiness happened right instantly. Your happiness was instantly. You knew that was gonna happen after. And oh well, we just gotta deal with that. I would have did the same thing you did. I would have ate all them fries because you got a burger and a dog. That's better because you got more bread, which is, but I ain't gonna get into all that.
Hey, just so you know, yeah, I'm cutting you off. How's it feel? Yeah, so just so you know, I know that you just said jambalaya, and no disrespect, but I'm in Louisiana, so jambalaya is way better here than wherever you are.
Well, let me tell you this. Let me tell you about Louisiana, since you want to go there. Okay. No, I say Louisiana, right? Because let me tell you this. My family originally were from Alexandria. All right. I know about the Piggly Wiggly and going down there and doing all my stuff. My mom lived in Louisiana for a little bit before they moved to LA. We go to Louisiana. I am literally my food is from Louisiana, and that's how I cook myself. So I just got a California twist. That's why you see Reese BBQ TNC way. I got a little twist of my thing, but we are from Alexandria. We call them Louisianans, and they call us spoiled. So we call them Louisianans. But I'm gonna tell you this: the first time I had real eggs, I mean eggs that was like, it wasn't even a white egg. That egg, we had to go across the street to the coop and get the eggs. Come back, that was the best omelet I have ever had, and it wasn't even a white egg. It was like an egg that looked dirty, and it went into the kitchen, got rinsed off, and then that was the best egg ever, and it was huge. So I'm just saying that.
Oh yeah,
I know about the Red River and all that. I used to go to the Red River and all that. Come on now.
Yeah, I I know the farm fresh eggs are by far the best. I agree with that.
Come on,
right
now.
out.
The best.
Roy just ate a fucking Madagascar fucking cockroach, bro.
Not worried about Roy.
Are you serious?
Madagascar hissing cockroach, bro.
He just ate one of those big ass things,
bro. Yeah, dude.
He did that on his thing.
Yeah, he dipped it in fucking ranch and just like took a bite out.
He's trying to get 1 million views. Are you serious? Oh wow!
That thing was like
I got
around.
a famous star. He talking about eating a roach. I cannot compete with that.
He ate a cricket, bro. He didn't even tell me, bro. I wanted to see it. Nah, this guy ate a cricket, man.
Hold up. Monty says duck eggs. I'm gonna tell you this. I've never had a duck egg. I have never had a duck egg, but duck.
All right, bro. Let me get out of here.
I do like duck.
Go too.
I don't know if you guys like duck. I like duck.
Listen, hold on. Fuck the duck. Listen, you guys need to piece it out somehow, some way.
Here goes Cody.
Cody, what's up? So listen, you guys really need to piece it out somehow, some way, because like making videos back and forth, like it's kind of.
How are you guys?
Flex, I went a whole week off, man.
I know you pretended to be dead, bro. Don't pretend to be dead.
What happened to Cody?
It's not. That's not gonna work out for you.
He'll be back. He's in Alaska.
He's in Alaska.
No, he'll be back. No, you know, you don't
Flex
know
was
what's
saying
happening.
something. I didn't hear a thing you said, Flex.
You guys need to find some kind of like ground or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise, it's not gonna go nowhere. Obviously, what did Cherry do? He contacted you personally. He said, "Yo, like, you know, I probably said like I played enough. Like I'm not doing anything else. It's probably the
he apologized. He apologized and everything. Yeah,
dumbass pizza man continues trolling you guys. So that's what I'm sure he wanted to let you know because he's seen how pissed you got and how because Rev probably got pissed and he noticed that. Yeah, I haven't seen him in my channel for a couple of days now. I haven't seen his username.
Well, Cherry didn't tell me who it was.
Coming by.
Cherry didn't tell me who it was. I heard you guys on the live, and I heard him bragging about it. Piece of man, I heard it from his own lips. I got it on here too. Now,
there you go.
See, I keep up with everything. No, Cherry didn't tell me that. I already knew. See, Cody's back.
Cody.
Hello, Cody.
Cody, go ahead, man. Look, we just chilling, man. What you got? Go ahead. We just here.
Oh, nothing. Just stopped by to say hi, and that's about it. Nothing much.
Well, Cody, wait. I do got something to say.
Uh-oh.
I would like to say that literally, people go back and watch that video. 48 minutes long. Cody did hot facts, and I don't know if you guys understand what I'm talking about. He actually did hot facts, and man, he did that because everyone that questioned anything about what he had to say, he actually did. If I was in him, I would have did the video the exact same way. I felt hot facts when I saw that video. He hit me, and I was like, all right. I went and checked it out, and I was like, hold up. I started it over so I can go ahead and do it again. I got like almost like 3/4 through, and I started over again. Then I went and wrote him and said, man, that video was awesome. He actually did hot facts, and he proved everything for anyone that had any question. And just like I said on my show earlier, I went live earlier. If you want to see that whole thing, go ahead and subscribe too. And if you guys don't even, because they changed their name, but I'm going to let you know this. If you go on and just type up Alaska Gigs and Guns, they are still there because they have not taken them out of the algorithm on what that is. He is 2A all day, our amendment rights. Click on it. My man is booming. His channel is doing some stuff, and they're doing great. And my man did some real hot facts. And I must say, Cody, I do appreciate it because it was my first time to sit back and really see some hot facts. I appreciate that.
All right, let me get out of here before Roy fucking chews my head off. Papa Roy's gonna fucking kill me.
All right. Go ahead, Flex. Bobby, you ain't going nowhere. You stay in your butt right there, Bobby. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere because we gonna get some more out of you. Now, have you ever ran into Cody at any time?
Me, no.
All right. So now, Cody, because my title says all topics discussed, I want to go into, a lot of people may not like this. I want to go into this political thing a little bit. You've been putting up some videos now and going over some pretty important cases and things like that. As of right now, for the people who may not know, and you are a gun owner, what is the most important thing or case or right you should be going to vote for right now? Because you are Mr. 2A, I got to make sure that we go ahead and we going to cover all this because I'll shoot a motherfucker down. Yes, I'm just not in Texas.
It just depends on what side of the aisle you're on. I've always been an avid advocate for the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment, the right to keep and bear arms. The portion to keep was reaffirmed in a 2008 Heller v. DC case. And then again, we just had the NYSERPA, New York State Pistol and Rifle Association v. Bruin. Bruin was the director of the New York State Police. Anyway, long story short, Bruin, again, reaffirmed not only our right to keep those firearms, not just limited to inside your home, but also that it also extends to our right outside of our homes. So, it just depends on what side of the aisle you're on. But that was a very pivotal case, and now that Supreme Court ruling is tearing down all these unconstitutional laws across the country. Judges, even Biden-appointed judges, are tearing these things down daily. Now, how is that possible? People go, how is this possible? I'm going to tell you how it's possible. Because when you have a group of people, when when you have a group of people that are united and they're like, we don't like this and we're not going to stand for tyrannical government overreach. The Second Amendment also says shall not be infringed. On its face, it means it shall not be infringed. When the people are united and they get together and you get groups like the Firearm Policy Coalition, Gun Owners of America, Ducks Unlimited, and people like me, you, anybody else, and we support these organizations with small monthly contributions as a whole, then these places, they go and they become the plaintiffs in these court cases, and they'll see it all the way up to the Supreme Court, and they'll make sure that these overreach, tyrannical, loony left politics are struck down, and it's now happening daily under Bruin. If Gig World would unite...
Wait, Cody. Now, look, I knew people. You don't understand. I know. I just want you guys to understand that when I bring someone on Hot Facts, you are going to get some information. I knew what to ask him to get this dude going, and he literally is about to educate you. And I'm just about to. I'm done with the speed bump. Keep going.
If Gig World would unite, okay, now obviously these are comparing apples and oranges. There's not constitutional rights involved with any of this, but we all have the right to know things. Gig workers have the right to transparency. If they are truly independent contractors, then all these programs like Large Order, Top Dasher, et cetera, and so on should have no standing. Okay, so my thing is this: if everybody would just stop the bickering and they would get together, and these larger channels would get everybody on the same page and start crowdfunding and start going after these apps, the gig world would be absolutely a force to be reckoned with. I think some of the top channels have somewhere around a couple hundred-ish thousand subscribers. If you have a couple of, and those top channels means all those subs are trickling down to all these other gig channels. Okay. Now, if you had even just half of those people and there was a legitimate organization put together to represent the gig world, the gig workers, and even if all they did was donated a couple of dollars each, like literally a couple of dollars each, okay, less than what a donate one of your base pays for the month just on one stupid delivery, right? There would be a lot of money there. There would be the ability to team up. There'd be the ability to go after these apps and fight for the transparency and fight for these things. So now, meanwhile, while everyone is over here fucking each other off and bickering, and it's like this little dog whistle snap thing, looky over here, the thing that people aren't realizing that's happening over here in the other corner is these guys are on Capitol Hill. They're seeking the Biden Department of Labor, U.S. Department of Labor, is seeking to strip away your 1099 rights and force these guys into a W-2. That is what they're doing, and they're trying to do it through administrative procedure. If they can, there's a 45-day comment window that's open on that by law, and then they're going to likely go to the legislature and try to ram that, codify it. Codify it is what they're going to try to do, make it law. So now you're going to be paying in more taxes. You run the risk of losing certain tax exemptions, on and on and on. That's what's happening over here while everyone is over here bickering. What's going to happen is gig community as a whole, they're going to lose, and the Biden controlled U.S. Labor Department is going to ensure that, because we're heading for recession. We're heading for we have 40-year highs in inflation. Biden's hitting new records every day, you guys. He is hitting new records every single day. And let me explain something to you. Every time these prices go up, every time inflation gets a little bit hotter and gas gets a little bit more expensive, less and less people are going to order. You got to figure out what y'all are going to do. And the government does not create, government does not earn, they just confiscate. What does that mean? That means they're seeking to take money out of your guys' pockets to force you into W-2 roles and then force you into certain tax provisions and take away other tax provisions to try to get money to continue to fund the reckless, out of control spending that's going on in Washington. Anyway, the end.
Now, I got a question for you here, Cody. Now, because of what you just said, do you? All right, where do you put no tip, no trip, and then where do you put on if everyone should be taking their orders now because of the things that may be happening in the future?
No tip, no trip is a personal choice. If that's your mantra and that's your way of doing business, fine. If you choose to take a no tip order, that's fine. Personally, I have taken a no tip order and I've always run into some kind of liability down the road, like someone saying they didn't get their food or something. When I was doing DoorDash, I would look at it for face value. So I'm just going to make something up. If it said it was $7 going a couple miles, I'd probably do it. And then sometimes then you would find out that there was no tip in that order. But the problem was it got tossed up. I'm not going to knowingly take a no tip, but I'm just going to look at it for face value.
But here's the second part of that question that I asked. Because of what you said, and because of trying to be, they're gonna try to make people employees.
Right.
The next part of that question was, from going from no tip, no trip, is it more valuable now to take all your orders before whatever happens?
It could be. Now, this is one thing I will say. If as things in the economy continue to deteriorate, because they are deteriorating, one thing I have said is that if someone qualifies to be a top dasher, that might be one tool in the box that could be utilized to act as a hedge against the order volume rates that are sure to start declining. We just haven't started seeing the mass layoffs on Main Street yet. When that happens, people are not going to be ordering $20 cheeseburgers on these platforms. So now the people that are not top dashers are going to be sidelined when the top dashers are going to see orders. They may be garbage orders, but at least they will have access to see an order and have the ability to decline something. I see it being a valuable tool as a hedge as we progress over the next probably 6 months.
So you're seeing it you're seeing it the way that I have pretty much seen how the economy is going, and there's going to come to a point to where we will see mass layoffs and people not being able to, because a lot of the old-fashioned companies that still have a large facility, how we used to have the Sears and Roebucks, a lot of these companies are now going to be drowning out, which you will see a lot of, because it's going to be strictly the warehouse, like Amazon and things like that, which makes it so that you are going to be able to go and drive. But then they're going to go ahead and filter out the people who are driving from, like you said, the ones who are the top dashers. Literally, they may not be the best orders, but they will get orders to be able to do their thing because the rest of you guys will be flushed out. So with that being said, right now, the orders and the people, now we get these people on DoorDash, and all they do is talk about DoorDash, this large order program and all that. Wouldn't it be more beneficial to try to find other apps that you can actually make more on, because you can actually foresee this?
Well, yeah, it's definitely. I mean, if you have the ability to be on more platforms and diversify, whether you're working these apps or whether it's your investments, or hell, I'm diversified. I own 9mm, 10mm, 40 caliber. Anyway, but what I'm saying is that's the whole thing is diversifying and being flexible and having the ability to switch gears on the fly, whether times are good or bad. May help be a hedge against what it is looming, what is coming. Absolutely, I can't imagine not.
Well, it's
being
crazy that we're talking about this because about 6 months ago, I did a live and I had a video that I played, and it was a gentleman speaking, and he actually gave the percentage on how the curve is going, and then it's literally going exactly how he said in the video. And there's only about, I'll give it, the curve is large, but about this much percent of the people actually understood what was going on. And there was a whole lot of people that literally just followed everything and then failed. You know what I mean? And it's crazy that we're going into this, and right now it's everyone talking, and so some people just don't know exactly what to listen to. But right now, like, you're supposed to be listening, because literally you can put yourself right now in a position that can be better off, because we don't know what the elections are going to be anywhere. We don't know.
Yeah.
No one knows. No one knows. You know what I mean? So you got to put yourself in a situation right now to where it's going to work best for you. And this is where I feel that, especially in the gig world, Revolution might agree to this, that I feel that literally this is when the gig content creators should be helping the people who are trying to drive the most, so that we can actually help each other out the most. What do you feel about that? Both you guys. This is open to both you guys.
I don't think. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Coach.
I don't think that's in some of their best interest, because if they help everybody and put everyone on the same footing, then it washes people out. So I think what would be more beneficial is if everybody just stopped fighting, and some of these larger, more influential channels would just get everybody together in mass and start crowdfunding and get these lawyers and start going after these apps for transparency. It is not unreasonable to expect full transparency if you are an independent contractor. You don't have the ability to hire a plumber to come fix your pipes and say, well, I'll give you a base pay of, I'm just making up a number. I'll give you a base pay of $100, but you're really not going to know what you get till you finish the job. No plumber is showing up to your house for that. So it's not an unreasonable expectation to have full transparency. I think that's the first domino that needs to fall, and then the rest could come in place. But it's going to take some money. It's going to take some unification. Look, if Gun World, if 2A community was not unified, we would not have won in the Bruin case. The Second Amendment would be trampled all over, more so than it already is. And here's the deal. If people would take this much passion they have for the bickering and the fighting and put it to something use, this would be one hell of a force to be reckoned with in the courts. It really would.
Revolution, go ahead.
Well, he pretty much said it all on that end. I'm gonna come with a different angle. We have to change our mindset, and we have to look at these gig apps like things can change. They're already changing. Now, how do you prepare yourself for those changes? What skill sets do you have? How do you use this as a starting point so you can have your own business to where you can write that contract, you can negotiate for your price, and that's what you're going to get. a lot of people look at the thing as a side hustle. You know, you got a lot of people that do it part-time, college students and all that. They don't care about all of that. You know, they just care about, well, I may need cash to pay this bill, and then I'm not on a platform again till next month. And what we discovered is those that's not as active in this change are getting treated like they're a new Dasher in my area. And they getting better orders, better offers to entice them to come back the next following weekend or whatever. So we need to understand what the changes are. But I agree with Cody. If we use this energy that we wasting on meaningless things, then we creating doom for ourselves, for our future, for our families, the legacy that we need to build. And, you know, all of this separating in different groups and all of this, we know that it exists. We know that it is what it is. Now, how do we fix these things? We got to come together. We got to put our pride aside. We got to do all of that and come together and build this community. You know, look at, I'm going to use for example, Charlie's, Chili's of last year. They used 3 different ghost kitchens per restaurant. Okay. That was another means of income coming in. How was they able to do it? First of all, Old Charlie had a 90-item menu. They cut it in thirds. Okay, here we go. Boom. That's a ghost kitchen A, ghost kitchen B, ghost kitchen C. And it was the same restaurant. A lot of people didn't know that. You know, I know a lady right now, she opened her own business up in her home, doing a virtual kitchen. She said she wanted to do that before start, you know, trying to do the food truck. You know, the expense was a lot less. The overhead is a lot less. There's nothing wrong with trying to, you know, get into a few courses. You don't have to go necessarily take a whole 4 years of college. Just, you know, here and there, get your courses, you know, workshops, you know, free stuff that you can go to and empower your mind to try to do something better. It may not even be with food delivery, just like I do woodwork also. You know, matter of fact, let me get close enough to it. I'm gonna turn around and show you gentlemen part of my work that I do. That right there is a wine rack. You see how nice that is? I can make it out of any wood that I want to make it out of.
Rev got wine racks, people. Ooh, he got wine racks.
Wine racks. You know what they'll turn around and say? Here he is, supposed to be a man of God. What is he making them for? See, that's where people got to understand. I make the racks, and I used to give them for gifts. People like, you can sell that and all that. I also got a knife collection to where I did my own modification in that. Man, don't you know you can sell that for $40 a pop? And I put it together. It was like a 30-piece set with the magnifier glass you can use for SOS. You got your other stuff that you can use, you know, your 18 multiple tools and all that. The chopper to know how to chop.
Military man with stuff to do and things on his mind.
Yeah, so the thing is, it's something you're good at doing, and you just haven't digged inside yourself, and it could create a business for you, you know, or extra means of income. See, we need to look at these platforms and everything and see where it's going. It's changing to where when you cherry pick now, it done changed a whole lot. You know, I got to come out with the episodes to show some of the proof. Now, this week, go ahead. You get ready to ask a question.
No. I was going to say, well, for the both of you guys, do you think that the orders are going to be higher priced as far as for someone to take them? Or do you think the orders, the numbers of the acceptance rate of the numbers is going to diminish? Do you think they're going to, because of how everything is going to be happening with the economy and everything, do you think that the orders will be larger or smaller as far as you accept? You know what I mean? When they come to your phone, do you think you're going to see larger orders or smaller orders? And I mean smaller orders, like meaning like literally the medium ones are all small now. Or do you think that there's not going to be a medium order? It's going to just either be a short distance or like a larger price.
I can use an example with the large orders. It's already changing. Kim is my witness as well as UDM. You know, there's a certain amount of large orders when you get them, it's that same price that you was offered and you thinking it's going to be more. And that's because they're ordering through the website from the company's website, and the company getting more control of where that tip going and everything. So drivers are not being able to get the bigger payouts on the large orders. I believe that's going to change drastically as we face the holidays, you know, on that point.
I think as things deteriorate, what you're going to see is you're still going to see orders come through, because there's always going to be someone that can order. But the thing that you're going to see is you're going to see the less of the high dollar items being ordered. People are going to start skimping where they can. And Rolling with Red says recession ? Still buy groceries and shop on Amazon. And I'm not. And to be clear, I'm not challenging Red. All I want to do is piggyback off that. And I just want to say that, yes, that's true, but people are going to be buying more staple items, in my opinion. They're not going to be buying, they're going to buy a lot less discretionary things. They're going to be looking for more store brand type stuff. If we learned anything from the 2008 fallout, we know that happened going back to 2008. So I do think that it'll affect all sectors across the board, no matter what business or industry you are in. And remember, going back to 2008, when gas was at $4 a gallon, tax revenues took a dive. Governments were laying people off. Governments like TSA were paying people with IOUs. The state of California was paying state employees with IOUs. Nobody can hide from it when this thing really heats up. So the best thing you could do is diversify and be prepared. That's my opinion.
Which brings me to my next question here. Because we know that it's gonna be what everyone that's intelligent enough can understand the flow and see what's going on. Now, these other apps, because I've been recently talking about, there might be another app that is best for you. So what do we think about, like, we have the LabCorp, and you're doing the blood and the medical and things like that, and you can help transport things for, let's say, construction crews. You do the roadie and the curry. Do you think apps like that are now going to be paying more because of how, like, essential it's going to be for just the workforce? They have to get these things done and get things out there, and they need this stuff to go. So do you think they're going to start or paying more? And do you think that it's going to be an influx in people doing that and leaving the food industry alone?
I think it's definitely possible, but that's part of the problem why we're seeing inflation, because, like one of the people here said, a lot of the older people, the boomers, retired out early. They did that because of COVID. They didn't want to be caught up in all of that, risk catching the virus. So a lot of people retired early. So now we have wage inflation, and that inflation in turn is affecting us out here in the real world, among a lot of other things contributing to inflation. So I think the answer to your question is probably most definitely yes, if they need to attract people to those apps to get the job done. But again, if you look at the housing sector is starting to contract in certain markets. Back in 2008, during the financial crisis, the housing sector dropped 33%, and new homes being built was almost non-existent. So some of these apps that you talk about, where they're delivering construction supplies, they may be okay today, but if we see even just a little bit of a drop, not to the tune of 33%, like a complete housing crash, but if we see a correction, because a correction is not a crash, but even if we see a correction, it's possible that, again, you'll see smaller order volume, and then naturally you just have oversaturation, so then people get squeezed out. That's what I could see possibly happening.
Right. So it might be better for people to actually think now, since they're driving for these gig apps, to think about how you can actually get your own fleet going so that you can actually be in position to handle some of these contracts. Correct? Both of you guys, this is open to the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. You know, you get your business where you get them contracts. Contracts does bring that income in, but then you got to look at the whole demographic of what's going on in your market and doing whatever crisis we're going through. And you know, when people start finding out that you can make a lot of income in one area, it get oversaturated. It's going to be the same way with that platform, like we're dealing with the platforms now. So you have to look at all of those aspects, you know, that's if you still want to do that type of gig work, you know, whether you want to be a delivery driver or you do a remote job on the computer or whatever, you know, it's time to start having a plan. That's basically what we're talking about. Having a plan, thinking about how you're going to, you know, work through this thing during the winter season and what may happen as we pay attention to the news and the politics and what the government is doing. And how do we adapt to the changes that takes place?
Yeah, boy.
But if you require any kind,
no. Let me just do just a quick interject. People, station identification. You're watching Hot Facts with Robert Reese. Hot Facts is much more than a brand. It is the truth behind what we stand for. Right now, if you have any questions that you would like us as a panel to answer, us all, go ahead and super chat those. Go ahead and type in whatever you got to go ahead and type in. But literally, people, we are now we're talking about real life. So we're talking about gig world partly, but we're talking about real life. Any questions that you feel that you want to be answered, we are talking about real life with 3 people here that can answer a lot of different things. So right now, we are doing that right now. And thank you guys for watching, because this is a very great live. Make sure you guys go ahead and hit those likes, subscribe to get notified. Let's go ahead. Go ahead, Cody.
So a commenter earlier was talking about, I can't see where the comment is, but the person, I think it was Monty Cali, was asking or saying something about the contracts, something about the contracts.
Here, let me see if I can scroll back up. Let me see. Something about a contract. Let me see. Talking about rules. Hold on. Was it maybe let me go ahead and read this. It says maybe it was this one. Was it this one here?
It was part of it. I'm saying they have rules that go against the purpose.
This was next.
They're talking about having
Monty Cali, like literally it's an essay.
Okay.
It's literally an essay that you'll probably be able to answer everything from going off the top, because it's literally an essay.
Okay, he says talking about the rules of the independent contractor. So here's the thing, and I always on paper I would say that a gig worker obviously is an independent contractor, but if someone really dug into it, I'd say that it could likely be challenged. And in many, like if you're on DoorDash, for example, or on any of these apps, you've signed what's called an adherence contract. Adherence contracts are generally illegal in many states. I know California is one of them because I looked it up. That could be in part how you ended up with the Prop 22, because the voters wanted it, but also because of all this other background noise involving the legalities of an adherence contract. And so an adherence contract is basically if you want to drive on our platform, you're going to do A, B, and C. At no time ever has any, like we'll just say DoorDash, for example, did any driver have the ability to take part in those negotiations, or any type of organization or a union of some sort that had a say in that. So in many states, adherence contracts are illegal because they're always stacked against the employee or the contractor, and the positive aspects of it, if there are any in there, are overwhelmingly stacked in favor of the person that wrote that contract, and you have really no recourse. And if you go in these contracts and look, they'll tell you you can't sue them, you need to go to arbitration. Now here's the thing: under the 7th Amendment of the United States, you have the right to like a jury trial, even in a civil case. The 6th Amendment talks about more criminal code stuff, but the 7th has to do with that. This is the only constitution in our country that a private industry can literally make you sign away one of your rights. So what people don't realize is in this adherence contract, the dog, in the adherence contract, you literally signed away your 7th Amendment right. That is what happened. So suing these a-holes could be difficult, but first,
yeah, because here in California, California's an at-will state. You know what I mean? And so being that we are an at-will state, you would literally and most people don't know. You already know. Most people don't know exactly what's going on. So you can lose whatever, and they'll just take it. But literally, if they understood, what they can do, it would be a little bit better. But that's what they play on, because they already know that 75% of Americans just don't know nothing about what's going on. All they're doing is watching radio and TV, and that's it.
Right. So now, if you're living in one of these states that actually what they call literally an adherence contract, that's the term used. If that's illegal to begin within your state, then the whole contract is null and void. But the problem is, but you got to have money, and you got to get it in front of a magistrate.
Right.
And how are you going to do that? No DoorDasher on this face of this earth has the money to make that happen unless everyone acts in unison and acts in mass, similar to what those of us in the gun community have
magistrate. Hold up, Cody. You said magistrate, and I know some people that might what? No. I know some people that might watch my channel may not understand what.
Sorry.
No. What a magistrate is, people. You guys understand that when you get arrested, or you guys, a speedy trial and all these other stuff, you guys, a magistrate is someone that's going to be the judge that can go ahead and do it. So when someone says magistrate, for those of you who did not pay attention in anything, he's not talking about your majesty. He's not talking about any of that right there. So I just have to go ahead, because you never know who is watching. You never know. You never know.
I meant judge. Sorry. But anywho, so that's what it's gonna take, right? And so that's why, when I'm part of, when I'm a member in some of these groups, like the Firearm Policy Coalition and Gun Owners of America, my little contribution is mixed with many, many other people's little contributions. And then that's how the lawyers get paid for. That's how these ridiculous unconstitutional laws against the Second Amendment got overturned.
Do you have those stickers on your car?
No, I do not have any political or any stickers that indicate anything on my car, and that's on purpose.
Okay, all right, yep, go ahead.
That is what it's going to take. This is a fairly easy. This should be a fairly easy concept to understand, but I don't know how you fix that. I don't know how gig workers would get united enough to literally fix something like that.
It seems impossible, huh? Because first of all, they were fighting over $2 a mile. And then now they're fighting over I don't know what. I actually do the work. Once I stop doing ride-alongs, literally
Yeah.
I can care less. I just go do my orders and that's it. I don't know what the hell they are going against now. And they're going against so many different things that literally it seems impossible. It seems impossible. I don't want to say impossible because you don't want to say that. I'll say improbable that literally they can come together. Because check this out. They hate California, Washington, and New York. The people hate them, but they don't understand that it's kind of employee-ish because if you do a certain amount of hours, you're gonna get this much on your Prop 22. So these other places are actually doing it, but we have more places who are going against it, and they're making more drivers not make the money because these drivers are not taking the stuff and the stuff is there. So literally now there's a fight between should we compensate them for this or not compensate? And here's where it's going to draw the line on whether we become employees or not. You are already an employee with the best schedule. You can pick and choose when you work. Like you are an employee with the best schedule on earth. You can pick and choose when you work. They're going to say that you have to work these many hours every day. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me push back on that slightly. We don't know that for sure, though. We're assuming that because we're looking at this from a W-2 mentality. It doesn't necessarily mean that. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we don't have any proof to suggest that would happen either. So,
no, right? Right. But I'm just going based off that I'm in California with Prop 22. So with Prop 22. If they decide to go with anything like that, it will be like them forcing us to say you have to do 8 active hours a day. You know
okay,
what I mean?
Okay, I see what you mean. It's definitely very possible. But you know what? Here's the deal. This is why it is so important for people that are going to continue to be gig workers to unite and stop bickering and arguing over Top Dasher and large order program, because what is happening on Capitol Hill is likely going to destruct the whole 1099 movement. So it is incredibly important. But when you have channels that want to punch down and they want to bully smaller channels for having opposite messaging that is different from what some of the ideologues are pushing in some of these larger channels, this is exactly what's going to happen. Okay, this crap is happening in our own backyard, right under their noses, and they don't understand. They can't see beyond large order program to see what the hell is going on in Washington. And there's only one other person that's talking about the politics of this. And unfortunately, that person, never mind. People just need to unite. People just need to unite. This isn't working. What is Rolling Red asking?
So he said, go ahead, read this. Said, Cody, would you head a channel or co-chair with Reese if he would to communicate and provide a forum for discussion on this matter? It's about what we're talking about right here. And people, you don't understand that literally hot facts is hot facts for a reason. And let me tell you this. And I am so glad he is not a part of the gig world anymore, but he has the understanding and knows about what's exactly going on, because literally what we are talking about is his expertise. And we are having discussions and we can bring in everything because we actually understand and watch everything. And so you know what I mean? Every now and then, hey, I don't know what we'll call it, Cody, but shoot, we can come together and me, you, and Rev get together and we'll just go ahead and and just call it the old barn talk or something. We just out there getting it in. But people, you got to understand this, that Hot Facts, I said, is much more than a brand. It is the truth behind what we stand for. Now, there are things that you will hear us talk about on a certain topic, and we are gonna have to come from particular point of views. And that's just the way it is. But when you actually understand what we are talking about, people, we are giving everyone information. Everyone is getting knowledge, and everyone is learning something different. I love the fact that Cody is in the 2A, the whole community. Some of you guys literally don't know about your amendments at all. Maybe not even know your first one at all. And this is not a joke. I'm just being just real. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that just don't know any of the things that we speak of, and if you watch the show and pick up on some things, you're actually going to be educating yourself. And Cody is a very intelligent man, and I don't know if you guys have understood that from when he's joined in, but you can kind of get that right there. So we are here to help. You guys understand that Revolution is a pastor. My man is in the gig world also. He understands how to make his own money. He was in a home improvement industry, HVACs and all that other stuff, and getting contracts with people. We understand things that a lot of people don't understand. And literally, when you can actually come through on the channel, and this is why I try to tell you guys, write questions or super chat them in. You're not going to know unless you ask. All right? You're not going to know unless you ask. Okay? I got two other good dudes sitting right up here with me, people, and this is what we are doing right now. Okay? So it is what it is. Anybody have any other questions out there? Throw those things out there. We'll go ahead and answer anything to the best we can. I just want you guys to know that this is educational purposes only. Okay, we are not experts, and please do not take anything that we are going to say into as if we are giving you the advice and this is what you should be doing. This is for you to understand some information and use whatever you do, but we are not telling you to do this and this is what you should do. This is a personal disclaimer here on Hot Facts. Bam. Go ahead. Throw it out there. You can't say it. You got to throw it. We got to be able to see it. We know you want to say it. You got to say it. Cody, that's a nice hat.
You like that? I found Autumn bought it for me. Look.
What about your noise? Something about your noise, Red. What about your noise? I didn't hear no noise. You guys hear any noise?
Needs to be transparent about the noise.
Yeah,
what
there's some
noise, Red.
What noise she talking about?
I don't hear any noise. I don't know any noise.
What noise she talking about?
She's talking about being transparent about. I have no. Maybe she's talking about. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's about the stuff you was talking about earlier because you said that literally you have trials and things.
Oh yeah, I will. If she's talking about that, all the drama and all of that, the proof of all of that, I'll be bringing.
That's not coming out now. No, you have videos.
It's gonna come out in future episodes. Yeah. You know, once I bring it out, I'll probably be writing in the script form, so it'll be more attainable for people to receive it. You know.
Okay, yeah, we were right. See, yeah, we're talking about them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were right.
Yeah, I will be, but it won't be tonight. It'll be in my future episodes that I'll be putting out and all of that. Because just like everybody said, we do need to come together, just like Cody said tonight. With all this division, complaining about problems, because that's what it is. It's problems. And we need to bring solution to them problems. And that's what we're going to be addressing about. How do we go by fixing these problems and who are creating them problems?
Right. Yeah. We already know who's creating the problems. And that's the reason why there's not going to be unification, because the people at the top that are creating the problems are the wrong people that shouldn't be the talking heads to begin with. That's the problem that they have. So, I don't really have much more to say about that. And when you have the wrong people that are not acting in good faith, there's this little thing called good faith and fair dealings, and they're not doing any of that.
Yep. Now I got a question for you, Cody, because the 2A community. Now, I don't know how any of the transport on how that works. Do they have? Can you buy a gun and have someone drop it off to you? Is that possible?
So in my state, we're allowed to do private sale. I can go down to Walmart right now, meet somebody, give them cash for a nice, pretty little Gucci Glock, and then I can come right home with it. It is perfectly legal. Some states outlaw that, and that's not. But
no. What I'm talking about is, let's say let's say let's say it's not food delivery. You're trying to order a gun. Can you order a gun and have someone drop off a gun? If you buy a gun, can someone drop it off without you? Can that be done?
Not through an FFL. That stands for Federal Firearm Licensee. So, like, for example, the last gun I purchased it out of Tennessee. They are an FFL, obviously, gun dealer. They then UPS'd the firearm to an FFL up here. And then I went in there, filled out the necessary form, and then left with my firearm. But so the answer to that technically is no. It has to go through an FFL.
All right.
Now, and it's specific.
Do you think they'll ever change that? Because of how people are lazier now, people are not going out doing this. Do you think they will ever change that to where transporting guns might be a gig out there for people?
I don't know. I mean, the Bruin case, which is the biggest case that we have that's striking down one of these Second Amendment things, what the doctrine of that says, what was the historical tradition when the Second Amendment was ratified in 1791. And what that means is we did not have the ATF in 1791. There was no such thing as convicted felons couldn't possess guns in 1791. There were not age restrictions to have a gun in the historical traditions at ratification in 1791. I guess it would be possible, but that would mean that, all the ATF regulation, like the courts would have to literally scrap the ATF and deem the ATF unconstitutional, like an unconstitutional body. Then I guess maybe, but I don't see that happening, to be honest. I don't see it happening.
All right. Yep. Dang. This live been on for 4 hours. I didn't even realize that. I said I will never do that, and I actually am doing one right now. I said that today. People never say things out of your mouth because it might happen. This is hilarious. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and do it like this. Last words. Cody, go ahead and leave these people with some last words because you have been educating a lot of people tonight. Leave them with some last words.
The only thing I would say is if you listen to anybody, just take it with a grain of salt. Do your own research, read, think, make decisions for yourself, stay safe, and keep your head on a swivel.
You did that. Cody, good, man. Hey, Cody, you are good. I watch your stuff, man. You are good on the mic. You got a good mouthpiece. I watch your stuff. You're very, very good. And people, I did my first automotive video, so hopefully you guys like me taking out the battery and showing you guys that. I did my first automotive video to show you guys. That was my first one ever. Hopefully you guys got some information from that and learn how to go ahead and do that. Now, Rev, final thoughts on you. Final word.
I'm going to piggyback on what Cody just got through saying. People, you are responsible for doing your own research. The lack of knowledge what hurts us on a lot of things, and how we make decisions on how we make money and make more money. and what we do with those decisions bring out the outcomes of what we will receive in life. So that's pretty much all I want to say.
All right, and people, you know, in the words of Forrest Gump, he said, "That's all I gotta say about that," and that was after the end of every single story. So we're gonna do it like this, people, until the next caper. We out of here like Chuck Woolery and 2 and 2. People, listen to my theme music. We are out of here. Thank you guys for dropping by.
Hot Facts with Robert Reese. With Robert Reese. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Hot facts. Come and get them hot facts. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Come and get them hot facts. Come and get them hot facts. Come and get them hot facts with Robert Reese. Hot facts. Robert Reese. Hot facts. Robert Reese.